Alright. Why so late? Welcome to my sleep schedule. There is no guaranteed time for stream 0 stuff because it's when I wake up. However, I had a lot of shit to do. So I've been up a few hours. But I got it taken care of. Not the demo, play the full game, it's amazing. Oh my god. That's not what this is. I'm playing the demo because somebody paid a lot of money for me to play the demo. I'm doing this thing and we're calling it, you have the platinum. I'm sure you do. You have the platinum for every game. Except Bloodborne, apparently. What's wrong with you? There's this little thing I'm doing where I start the stream. Viewers can use channel points to pick a game demo or a free to play game. And then at the end of this segment, we spin a wheel on stream. And whatever it lands on, that's whenever I do another one of these segments, that's what we're going to be playing. So it's the demo. I'm not about to start a full playthrough. Yeah. Also, what are you doing awake? Also, did you see I beat Majora's Mask? How angry did it make you? Starting Wind Waker today? No. When it comes to Zelda games, there's a game called Final Sentence that might release later this morning. People are theorizing. Rumors are spreading. And if they shadow drop it, I'm going to play that for a bit. We'll continue the Zelda stuff later. But this is the perfect moment of I just finished Majora's Mask. And then this game I've been waiting for might suddenly magically drop. Perfect. Didn't watch Not After Link's Awakening, the great walk in circles windfish moment. Look, I mentioned this last stream. Because I was laughing about how I had the conversation with you, and you're like, yeah, I'm not watching your streams anymore. You're infuriating to watch. You don't understand something. For anyone who doesn't know, Tub of Mayo there, that's my oldest brother. And he always tries. No, let me, hold on. I need to tell you this. I need to tell you this thing. I'm like, I don't want to know anything. No. You, every game. But something I realized I don't think you understand. Whenever it comes to what I'm doing here, it's not just if I were to jump into, say, Majora's Mask and I had a guide up on the side, or I went most of the game without using the gossip stones, because a lot of the gossip stones are go do this exact thing. And I just think that's fucking boring. It's in the game, fair enough, and I eventually use some towards the end whenever I just hit a wall. But if I were to just beeline it to everything with no struggle or anything, just, all right, we did it. It'd be oh, wow, that was that was a fun, nostalgic moment. Thanks, Peeve. And then everyone would forget the playthrough forever. But if I allow myself to struggle and I allow stupid shit to happen, it's stuff that people are going to, within my community, be talking about years from now. There's a moment where I walked around in circles trying to figure out something in Death Stranding 1 that I thought, because of all these different elements, I thought was some big Kojima mystery. Turns out I'd already gotten the thing I showed up to get originally, and I freaked the fuck out because I just kind of kept getting led in circles by one of my mods. I was like, wait, so I'll see the thing? And he's like, yeah. But I'd already picked up the thing. And, someone got past the mods and was like, you already picked up the thing. And then it got timed out. I was like, wait, did I already pick up the thing that I'm looking for? And I'd been walking around for 7 hours. My mod's like, do you want to know? I'm like, yes. He's like, yeah, you already picked it up. I'm like, why the fuck am I here? I'm freaked out. But it's stuff like that makes a playthrough as a streamer memorable. And I like to do dumb stuff. I like to be stubborn. I like to try to figure shit out myself, even if the answer's literally in the game and I know where it is. Your typical man won't ask for directions. Yeah, you made that joke on the phone. That's not a challenge. It's just infuriating. No guides. If it's in the game, developers made it. Okay, why did you look up how to reach max level in Bloodborne on your first playthrough? Can you answer that one? And then you got bored and stopped playing it? What was that about? You want to talk about, how far we're willing to go with like struggling in games? I would be inclined to think you're not exactly far the struggle in any manner. First playthrough of Bloodborne, he went to the cum dungeon, which a lot of you guys know what I'm talking about when I say that. And he got to like, I don't know if it was max level or 200 or 400 or whatever. And then like the rest of the game was just so boring that he stopped playing. Because he's working full-time and finishing law school, so in order to finish a quote-unquote game and not quote-unquote struggle in real-life challenges, it's the best option. Okay, why was it so important to finish it? I mean, your plan didn't work. You didn't even finish the game. Like, that's not even a good argument. It's like, well, I had a lot going on, so I wanted to experience this game as little as possible. And then you didn't even finish it. Like, what do you mean? That doesn't make sense. Just come back to it later. I really even experienced the game. It's in that. I mean, trophies are the most important thing to him. So to him, it's getting the trophies is more important than the game experience. A certain dungeon got me pregnant. Okay. We are polar opposites whenever it comes to the gaming side of shit. I don't want to know anything when I go into something. And if it's something that like I can't figure out or whatever, I prefer that you would probably Google the fucking answer immediately and be like, oh, okay. And then continue on. I think that's so fucking boring, but to each their own. But you can't tell me like whenever it comes to the Bloodborne thing, it's like, oh, well, I wanted to not struggle as much as possible because I had so much going on. Just so I could get through the game, but you didn't even beat it because it was so fucking boring at that point. And then see, there's also something here called Yet Protocol. Where it shouldn't be your mod suck. That's auto mod. That was automated. Because I've been spoiled by accidental spoilers in games in the past, like Sekiro was the big one, where people will be like, oh, has Peeve done this yet? Did Peeve do this yet? Will Peeve do this yet? Or will Peeve do this? We have something called Yet Protocol, which chat's now timing themselves out for fun. Where if you phrase it in a way that might be a spoiler, it just purges your message and asks you to rephrase it if it's not a spoiler. It shouldn't be on right now. It really shouldn't be on right now. It's on because I just was playing Majora's Mask. It can be disabled if Kluman can do that. I don't know. But that is funny that you got timed out by it. Here's a challenge for you. Open your chat fully to challenge yourself to not read spoilers. What does that mean? Here's a challenge. Play a game and let me backseat you and try to ignore me. No. How about here's the challenge. No. Oh, it needs to be on for Automata? Okay. Turn off your poo-poo protocols or whatever. Why does it bother you so much that I don't want you telling me exactly what to do? I hadn't played Link's Awakening since I was 7 years old. The first game I ever beat in my life. This motherfucker, my oldest brother right there, apparently beats it like every year or multiple times. He's beaten it like 30 times or some shit. And he's in there and he's like, no, do this. No. Wait. No, go do this. Go do that. And I'm like, stop. I kept having to time him out. Before I even started the playthrough, before I even began the playthrough, he's telling me on the phone, he's like, okay, just whenever you get the choice between the red armor or the blue armor, make sure to pick the red. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, just trust me. I'm like, you're spoiling me on shit. My mom's on speaker and she's like, stop telling him things. It's so fucking annoying. And I picked blue out of spite. I didn't even know what you were talking about because you were spoiling shit so far in advance. Does Yet Protocol also delete the Stream Zero suggestions? I mean, if that might be... Did you suggest something that got... Oh, wait, no. I see your thing. Continue Bastion if unallowed half sword demo. Is that what you're talking about? Or... I don't know why that would have been purged. I think I still see it like on my dashboard. It's showing it's deleted for you? Okay, well, I still see it, so it's fine. Ooh, someone suggested Wild Blue Skies demo. That's good. Also, hey, Algo, over on YouTube. But yeah, I've been... I mean, you know... I've been streaming a very long time. And we just... Having someone in the chat trying to tell you exactly where to go and what to do whenever you show the slightest sign of struggle, it's not fun for the streamer and it's not fun for the other viewers. You know, because a lot of people want to see that struggle. Oh, will he figure it out? Is he gonna figure it out? I don't know. Let's see. So, yeah, if you keep at it, you're gonna just keep getting timed out. Our mantra is no help. Yeah, exactly. I'll ask for help whenever I want it. It's rare, but I will. I'll let you try to figure stuff out on my own. So many of those glorious moments in E33, and I'm so glad no one spoiled. Exactly. And I'm not going to, for anyone wondering, I'm not about to start talking Expedition 33. But, like, I got so obsessed with Expedition 33, as you guys know, that I just started binge watching playthroughs Like, I even found some people I've never watched before, I've never seen before. And I'm like, oh, this will be an interesting playthrough, or someone will recommend somebody. And like, everyone I watched was just at some point getting fucking spoiled on shit. Especially since apparently around launch, people were. And you know how Twitch chat gets. People show up in the streams like with the intent of being an asshole. You know, like, this thing happens, and it's like, okay, thanks. Like, that's one thing. That's you just being a dick. But people desperate to help the streamer when the streamer's saying, please don't help me, that's a different thing. That's just fucking annoying. When's the milk cast happening? I need to message Saint about that. But yeah, for anyone who missed it, Majora's Mask is done. I did it. 130-hour playthrough of Majora's Mask. Weezer, thank you. Welcome back. I love the title I gave the actual finale, because I just started titling them in like catchy ways. So the official finale for Majora's Mask is So Long to Milky Days. Perfect. It is poetic. Your ability to bang your head against the wall until you figure things out will always surprise me. I mean, the last again, I'm not gonna talk Majora's Mask spoilers, but the last NPC I was missing. If you saw how that unfolded, like, that was fucking stupid. That was like just the perfect fucking end to such a stupid series of events, I think. Well, if someone would have just have been like, oh, it's over there, which apparently someone tried to fucking spoil with an anonymous gift, but luckily I didn't take that too serious. I was like, oh, that's an interesting name. Then I just started exploring all my options, but that's crazy to me. Oh, that, you know what? I'm gonna give Peeve money to try to backseat his experience. And I'm also gonna do it anonymously because I'm a fucking coward. Wait, really, Strife? Oh, well, fucking ban him. That shit was annoying anyway. I don't know if that's a regular viewer or not. That, I hate that shit. It's like, okay, I know this guy really doesn't want help, but I must help him. He will never do it without me. Like, okay. If you say so. What even is that Saint emote? Like, what character is that? I don't know. Oh, that's fucking Mikolash. Okay. Stupid. Reminds me of the time chat managed to backseat you in emote only during Shadow Colossus. Yeah. Don't tell me. Go into emote only. Chat's trying to tell me where the weak point is. Chat starts spamming a fucking eye emoji. You know what I'm tempted to try out before we get into NieR? That sound game. But it'd be very fucking annoying to listen to on stream. That's the problem. Just popping in and say your Majora's Mask streams were great, inspired stuff. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Probably the most blind experience you're ever gonna get from Majora's Mask. So unguided and blind that I refuse to use gossip stones for most of it. Basically telling the devs, no, devs, don't help me even in the game. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is inspired by milk. It was. Chat, can you tell me how annoying this sounds? Let me see. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that a terrible noise? I don't think we could sound sick, but the higher ones, it's going to be so fucking annoying to listen to. Is this a brown note? Yes. Let me try it. Let me try it. Hold on. I'm going to lower the volume a lot. I can't like undo oh wait. Oh, there's a dark mode. Holy shit. I know you guys can't see. I had no idea there's a fucking dark mode. Beautiful. Yeah. No. Professional, by the way. There we go. This is that game that I had you guys try to beat me at. Over 100 people tried, and no one fucking beat my score, by the way. Oh, let's see. Might have performance anxiety. Okay. You haven't done this? I don't know. I enjoy it. Okay, hard mode. Basically, it's going to play a frequency, and I'm going to try to match that frequency. And I'm on hard mode, so it only plays it for like a second. All right. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. How's it sound? Not sure about that one. Yeah, a little off. Sounds fine? Okay. Not my best, but it's okay. Oh, we go again. That was the warm up. So it sounds. Oh, does it not save dark mode? It sounds okay to you guys? Doesn't sound like shit. Really? It's chill? Okay. I fucked one of them up. So I can turn it up a bit. I turned it low just in case. Sounds like that big Goron. I'll try turning it up a little. See how it is. Because I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want it to be, like, fucking painful to listen to. I think I have to refresh every time I want to do this. And it's going to flashbang. Does anyone not know what's going on? I don't know why you would play notes at 3, 2, 1, go. It's like you're trying to pinpoint the frequency and you're having to remember the frequency. It's like 3, 2, 1, and then it plays it for like a second, and then you have to match it. So it's a bit of like a 2-part deal. Right, but after go, it plays it. Throws you off. Well, I don't know. I didn't even consider that. I don't really care, I guess. Yeah, that one I fucked up. That's a lovely one. Really? Shit. Washed. Maybe not. Oh, we go again. We go again. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to overcorrect because I'm always a little low. Oh, okay. Never mind. Mm. Sloppy. What's my best score? 49.85. I had like, I think it was like 3 10s and then 2 9.9s. There's like, the leaderboard shows like, at least for hard mode, it shows like over 100,000 people played it. And that score was ranked number 180. So I'm kind of like, I feel like I could kind of pop off with the right round, you know? Yeah, that one was tough. There's definitely some luck involved with that score because that shit's crazy. Really, Kluman? Is this luck? Are we sure about that? I like. Oh my god, my shit's so fucking loud right now. Thank you. That. I mean, I guess I could look at chat. Thank you, Crocodile. Here we go. All tins. Mm. I feel like I didn't listen to that one well enough. Is either dead on or way off. Okay, never mind. Almost 49. At least this proves that high use of headphones doesn't impair your hearing. True. I mean, well, I do listen to loud music like a lot. So, and I do have like, what is it called? Where you're like, is it tinnitus? Is that tinnitus? Yeah. Where you like whenever it's quiet, you're just hearing constant like just like ringing. I have that. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Ever since I don't normally fuck with these games, but I found this and it's been fun. I think I accidentally fucking bumped it down at the end there. Messy round. Gross. Ugh. Okay, let's do a few more. Then I'll do the daily. Oh my god. Damn. Mm. Damn. You just tried it? You got a 49.08. Nice. Is that on easy mode or hard mode? Still, though, like, compared to everyone else I've seen trying this, that's really good. Messy. Okay. All right. I'm going to do the daily chat. All right. Here we go. Get one shot. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Prove your ears work. Okay. Try to get off that one as quick as possible. I know it's got to be fucking annoying. Damn. Unfortunately, the others were sloppy, but... $588. Yeah, that one fucked me right there. Probably would have been much higher. Well... Anyway. Steve, what is this shit? My cats hate it. That's what I was afraid of. That's why I was asking y'all how annoying it was. And you're like, no, it's fine. And then after a few attempts, it's like, okay, this is driving me crazy. Fair. Yeah, I don't really fuck with those daily things, but that one's fun to me. Anyway, we're done. You're safe, chat. Chat's like in the corner of like the room of their house, like in a fucking fetal position with their hands over their ears. It's weirdly relaxing to listen to. A lot of those sounds remind me of like hearing like a lawnmower or something like outside of your house, like while you're inside, because it'll be like muffled. And I think they do that intentionally. Sometimes they hit you with like the muffle, I guess, to fuck with you. Is Red here? Red might be asleep or something, which would be a shame, but it's just how it goes, I guess. But yeah, let it be known, if anyone tries to call me fucking tone deaf in the future, all of chat hit them with the they don't know Pepe laugh. I think you could get like, because I tried it on the phone, and I think if you're dragging with your finger, you can get a bit more accurate with the frequency placement than with the mouse. It's obviously made for the phone with the vertical format. So people lands between needs you back. Man, I just I do miss Elden Ring, but I don't know. I burned out on just constant invasions and shit. For me, and I mean, you know this from many of my rants, like the less interesting the encounters are, like the more I'm encountering the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over, the quicker I get bored of it. And I guess we've just hit that point, you know. But like I still, I don't know, I still crave it at times. But I also see it like as like some of my best stream content, and as someone who now has an always on channel that's like going through his VODs and shit and putting them, you know, in like these playlists and all that. And so I'm like looking for like playthroughs I've completed. I'm looking for like variety content. Like some of the most interesting streams I've done, some of the most fun streams I've done were in like the 2018 to like 2021 era, where like I'd stopped playing Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring wasn't out yet. So there was like, I don't know, there were a good amount of years where, I mean, I got really into Sea of Thieves, so that's one thing. But like, there's a point where I kind of got off Sea of Thieves, and I just went ham on variety, and there was just so much shit. There's just some of my best, like some of my favorite VODs to put on Peeve TV are all from that fucking range of time. Yeah, it's like a golden age. And I feel like we're kind of getting back into that because I'm finally like, I'm done scratching the Elden Ring PvP itch. You know? And there's all this shit I'm interested in. There's some playthroughs that I'm supposed to play, etc. I'm a bit all over the fucking place at some of them, fair. But you know, I'm more inclined to do them. Until Dustblood's true. Though I do want to do like maybe not initially, but I want to keep the Stream 0 bit going because like that's how you get the chaotic variety, you know. Oh, speaking of, if you guys, I've decided we're gonna try it out. If you guys want and like someone else suggests a game through channel points, you can now also suggest said game and I'll stack on the weight. We'll see how that goes. So you can either suggest something unique or you can suggest something that other people have suggested. I don't see those wedges getting super big, but it'll be bigger than a one size sliver. So like the best way is still the tipping, but to me all of that is like, it's all the same to me. You know, if like 20 viewers using channel points all suggest something individual or they all suggest one game together, to me it's the same thing because it's the same weighted wedge and it's not Umamasume. I see everything else on the wheel as it might as well all be one big wedge that just says not Umamasume. So, so for me, I'm just like, you know, okay, sure. Yeah, go ahead. Stack y'all's points. Yeah, Tarnish Edition, I'm definitely going to go back for sure. Okay. Also, 4 hours from now, there's some what I don't remember the name of the streaming event. Or I don't know if it's a streamed event. It's on Steam. Triple I. Apparently they showed trailers of stuff. Final Sentence is part of Triple I. They're showing a trailer. You know, they've announced that. But there are rumors swirling that it's a launch trailer and they're going to shadow drop the game. And if that happens, we're about to go like this game will, or this stream will suddenly be sponsored by Mavis Beacon. We're gonna go full blown like typing class battle royale pros. Probably could have found some better words there, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna go fucking crazy on that game. Yeah, the Typler is gonna be back. Coming back in a big way. Hold on, let's... While we're chilling. Here we go. While we're chilling, chat. Gonna practice. Okay. I should just play NieR Automata. What am I doing? All right, let's see. Whew. All right, I'm not going to go for speed. I'm going to go for accuracy. As boring as it is, it's how you win that game. All right. Not bad. Not bad. The Typler. The Typler's back. Also like that you can see like bursts. I just noticed that the other day. Like you see bursts of like how high you've gotten. Look at this. 174. Like I physically I can hit near 200. Like, I've seen my burst go up to, like, 180, 190 something. So, but, like, that burst is, like, I know the moments, you know, where I feel myself typing faster. But then the moment my brain kind of, like, thinks of something else or, like, gets remotely distracted by anything, it's gone. But I see it as like physically, I can move my fingers fast enough. There's room to grow there. Do a 120 for endurance. How do I get back? Fresh. Time. Once. Oh, that's gonna be boring, right? I'll do 60. I'll do 60. I mean, I used to do 3-minute long typing tests, so like, I'm not opposed to it, but. All right, 60. Here we go. All right. I'm starting over. Fuck that. Washed. Look, okay. This test and final sentence, my complaints about both of them are that they encourage you to not backspace, which drives me fucking crazy. Like, they want you to, like, if you make the error, just keep going. But my muscle memory is to backspace and correct it. So I feel like it's just kind of like forces bad habits, but okay. I fucking hate. I hate that they encourage you to not backspace. It's ingrained in me. I can't not do it. 192 burst. Holy. I must have typed the word and. Something else that annoyed me too. Am I misremembering, or was it that you didn't have to press enter? You could just do space. I think so. I think yeah. I think you could just space at the end of a line instead of having to line break. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Washed. I'm gonna get fucking blasted. Ah. 192 burst. Ugh. Here. Pure accuracy. I'm not caring about speed. Pure accuracy. Boring though. Like what's the point if you're not just going for pure speed, you know? But at least in Final Sentence, you know, you play like this, you go for pure accuracy, and then whenever you see, like pretend this is the compass at the top of the screen, you see someone catching up, that's whenever you're like, oh fuck, and that's whenever you start trying to type faster. So I just got to do this more often. Yeah. The thing that would really kill my time on this is having to read at the same time. Oh no, Kluman, do you hunt and pack? Kluman, no. No? What do you mean read at the same time? If you're already able to like not look at your hands, can you not read? And I mean, I don't know, maybe something in the brain. I have no idea. I just use my eyes when typing. What? I don't know what that means. Okay. It's all peripheral. Oh, so like you just kind of like zone out? Is that what you mean? If you didn't see it, Peeve, Gemini said they added a DLC supporter pack to Steam. I see no reason for them to add that now if they're not releasing soon. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get into NieR. And we'll try our best to get through NieR. And by the time we're done with that, maybe we'll hear some news on Final Sentence. I just had a smell / taste memory of a spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. And now I'm hungry. I haven't had... I don't know why I started doing it. I guess because of my stomach issues. I cannot recall the last time I had fried food. I've just stopped eating fried food. Like, I eat sandwiches, mostly, and, like, grilled chicken wraps. And that's pretty much it. And occasionally I'll mix in, like, I've started, because, like, I've also been cutting down, like, ordering out. So when I do, which is, like, I don't know, once a week now, I'll get, like, a poke bowl or something, you know? Salmon. Feel good? Yeah, I think so. I mean, used to, I was eating fried food all the fucking time, you know? Like deep fried or also pan fried. I eat sandwiches and grilled chicken. I hope that answers your question. Like sandwiches with like deli meat and cheese. Like I've been having sun-dried tomato turkey and Havarti cheese. I never realized how fucking good Havarti cheese is on sandwiches. I've never fucked with Havarti cheese to my knowledge. But I was like, you know, because I got into sandwiches again recently. I hadn't had sandwiches like to this extent in years. I used to live off sandwiches, but I made myself fucking sick eating only sandwiches. And then a while back, I was like, you know what? I could go for, it's been a while. I'd go for some sandwich makings. Fuck this. And now I'm addicted to sandwiches again. So I was like, fuck it. Let me try and mix it up. I'm gonna try some Havarti cheese. Oh my God. That shit is so fucking good on a sandwich. Havarti cheese and sun-dried tomato turkey on some like thin sliced sourdough. Holy shit. That's fucking peak. Peeve, what about the condiments? No condiments. Can the sandwiches be toasted? They can. I like toasted sandwiches, but I usually can't be fucking bothered. Just slap everything on bread and eat it. I will have like the worst I'll have lately is I get these like these cookies from the deli. Like chocolate chip and some chocolate chip pecan, I think. And then the one that I mostly lean to is oatmeal raisin almond, I think. Or no, walnut. Oatmeal raisin walnut, I think is what it is. Yeah. That's like the worst I'll get with it. But this is probably like, I don't know, the healthiest I've ever eaten. Even though, yes, you'd be like, Peeve, I'm gonna need to see some more veggies. Like, okay, all right, fair. But in terms of like, no fucking fried food, no fast food. I haven't drank soda in years. No excess of chocolate. I used to eat so much fucking chocolate, even whenever I was eating just like grilled chicken and stuff like a while back. Like, always had like a I'd regularly eat like a bar of chocolate. But now, like, if I want that, I'll drink like one of the Soylent, chocolate Soylents, or well, the mint chocolate, preferably. And so, like, that's scratching that itch. Probably the same amount of calories as like a big fucking cookie, and like minimal sugar. Like, I found that like I don't need to have like some kind of fucking excess of chocolate. I just need something that, you know, just like a taste of it. Also, the verdict is in on this strawberry Soylent. It's peak, I'm afraid. It's fucking good. I described it before, the exact taste. If you've ever had Trix cereal, and you've gone to drink the milk afterwards, that's what the strawberry Soylent tastes like. But it's like subtle, you know. Which, as a result, you know, it sounds weird. It's like, why do you want to drink that? It's compared to like the vanilla. It's a nice, like, kind of subtle flavor. Well, the vanilla made me sick one time because it's so fucking strong. It tastes like straight up if you went and got some fucking I don't know, Bluebell homemade vanilla and just heated it up in a microwave and melted it and drank that. Like, that's what the vanilla Soylent tastes like. It's too much. This is way more subtle. It's great. All Soylent flavors are Peeve. Disagree. The chocolate, the regular chocolate, it tastes like shit. Which is a shame. The vanilla, it tastes really good, but it's too fucking overpowering. It'll make you sick. Or me at least. You might like it. The strawberry, nice flavor. Not strong enough to make you sick. Great. The mint chocolate, my favorite. Love that one. I need to get some more of them. But like the strawberry is a more subtle flavor than obviously than the mint chocolate as well. So I might try the banana soon. Next time I need some. I don't know. But the strawberry, I was like, I don't know if I want to be drinking like leftover cereal milk flavor drink. But now that I've been drinking them for like a week now, I'm like, dude, this shit's great. Chocolate one is an acquired taste. Just get the mint chocolate. It's better. Banana might be good. Strawberry is peak though. Both unironically. I bet they're good together. Oh, but unironically, I bet they're good together. Yeah, probably. I don't know if I can be bothered to be mixing them and shit, but yeah, I could see that. Is the pog champing in that command meant to not be correct, so it's text? No. I forgot the fucking command. I like that emote, but like on Discord, I think it's pog champing, and then on Twitch, it's pog champing. So I get confused, and I think I just need a capital C, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a capital C. That's the problem. Banana sounds good once it's summer. Dude, I I used to get bananas all the fucking time. I would just eat bananas constantly. But I find that, like, there's always some that just fucking go bad before I can get to them. I feel like getting a bunch of bananas, I'm in a race to eat them all before they go bad. I fucking hate that. It's like, okay, I have all these bananas. I would like to eat them all. The clock's ticking. I feel like I could see them aging in real time. I guess these are issues for, like, you know, someone who's just like lives by themselves. You buy a bunch of bananas, you have other people to eat them, or you mix them into recipes. Okay. Me, I'm eating them just straight up banana by myself, and I'm racing to finish them all before the clock ticks down. How much is in a bunch? I think usually like 6. Something like that. So it's like, if you're not eating, like, I don't know, I feel like after like 4 days, they're already not great. It depends on how ripe they are when you get them, I guess. But like, you need to be at a pace of like 2 a day to not have to worry about them going bad. I get some green ones and they still go bad before I eat them. Apparently my grandpa used to like them whenever they would, like, I think whenever they would just go like fully brown. And like, as a result, you know, I tell myself, I'm like, well, he used to like it like this, so let me try it. And it's just, I don't know. It's edible. I don't prefer it. Sorry. I don't know if I don't know what was said there, but it's you got Moobot automatically got your message because of how you worded it. It probably wasn't a spoiler. Has Peeve had bananas yet? Timed out. Something about the banana war. Oh, shit. He was in the banana war. It's edible is literally the highest praise for food in German. I don't believe that. What does that mean? NieR Automata never would have expected that, even from a viewer suggestion. Wait, what? Dude, there are some NieR freaks in my community. What do you mean not as a viewer suggestion? There's a lot of NieR Automata enjoyers around here. Join us, Peeve. Yeah, we'll see about that. Didn't Peeve play NieR before? Are my memories mixed? As part of the subathon, I played and beat Replicant. And by beat, I mean I got an ending. And I'm going to be honest, I don't remember much from it. Like, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot going on at the time, but like, I wasn't like fully vibing with the game. I wasn't having any issues. Nier's not a Peeve game, lol. Hey, I played and enjoyed Drakengard when it released. I'll have you know. I played and enjoyed it so much that I got every ending, including, you know, the canon one, which was fucking weird. And then I went back and played it during a subathon. And didn't age very well. Didn't enjoy it that time. Which Drakengard? What do you mean, which Drakengard? The original Drakengard. Drakengard 1. You played the shit out of Replicant? What, me? I mean, I played and I beat Replicant. I don't know if I'd say I played the shit out of it. But I only got one ending. One of the worst combat I've ever played. Oh, what, Drakengard? Hey, at the time, Drakengard's combat, for me at least, Drakengard 1, when it released, I was impressed by a lot of it. It fucking sucks now. But something about like being on the battlefield full of enemies and spawning a bunch of tornadoes in the fucking distance and shit, that was amazing. I was like, holy shit, look at this devastation I'm unleashing. This is cool as fuck. Flying around on a dragon and shit. Like, yeah, it was cool. Didn't age well, like I said. Still got all the endings, but getting maxed weapons was a special kind of self-punishment. I definitely did that. I remember doing that. I don't know. I was kind of fixated on it at the time. I was fine with it. It felt good to like do everything in it. But yeah, I went back for one of the subathons and I was just like, I can't do this. I got to a level with the worst fucking soundtrack I've ever heard in my life. And it turns out there's a meme gif. I have it somewhere in my OBS. I'm not going to try to dig it up, but it shows like the Sesame Street characters all like dancing. And it says like Drakengard fans when the worst soundtrack you've ever heard comes on. And they're all dancing to it and it's playing the shitty fucking music. It's so bad. And I remember arguing with my chat. Oh my God. I was so fucking annoyed. I had like hardcore fans in my chat that are like, Peeve, you don't understand. You don't understand. They intentionally made this soundtrack really fucking shitty so that the player goes insane and is more immersed because they're going crazy like the character's going crazy. I'm like, shut the fuck up. No, there's no way. No, not cinema. That's such fucking copium. Absolutely not. There's some good tracks on there, but there's some that are very obvious that they're like, okay, we're out of time. Just fucking throw something together tonight. We need another soundtrack. And that was one of them. Like, no, that's fucking stupid. It's true though. It's true if you're huffing copium that who is it? Yoko Taro? That he can do no wrong. Sure. Sure, then it's fucking true. It's okay for there to be some elements of your favorite game or favorite series that are not perfect. It's fart music? No, it's worse. It's fucking miserable. It's terrible. It's the worst fucking soundtrack I've ever heard. And to think that they're like, no. They want to annoy the fuck out of players to where they stop playing the game at this point, right? Because it's that peak. It's like, okay, shut the fuck up. I don't care if Yoko Taro himself tried to claim that. It's still bullshit. Unless there's an interview from him at the fucking time. Like, pre-launch of Drakengard 1 being like, see, part of the soundtrack, there's some elements where we want to really piss people off. So we made them intentionally shitty. In which case, I would still question if he's just saving face. From the wiki, in creating the score, they sampled excerpts from pieces of classical music selected by Ihara, then rearranged, remixed, and layered them in various ways. Their main objective was to create music that emulated the game's hack and slash gameplay, as well as the dark story and general narrative theme of quote-unquote madness. The music was intended to be experimental and expressionistic rather than commercial. Okay, madness doesn't have to equal dog shit. I'm going to play the fucking soundtrack. Where is it? You guys know the track. What is it? What's the name of it? Someone fucking give me the name of that shitty fucking soundtrack. Check Discord. Let's hear it. Yeah, we're gonna have a listen. Okay. Oh, fuck. I hope this isn't too loud. Okay, that's a GIF. Zeal posted the real one. Can I not have to fucking download this? Hold on. Okay. See. Oh, I want to check something. All right. All right, here you go, chat. Here you go. Tell me your thoughts on this, okay? And we're gonna loop it because that's basically what fucking happens. So you guys are like, Peeve, no. You're supposed to go crazy. It's supposed to be fucking annoying and dog shit. That's what makes it so genius. It's like, shut the fuck up. You are out of your goddamn mind. That's such fucking cope. It kind of pops off. You mean whenever literally anything else in the world comes in? Yeah. If you have something that's just repetitious dog shit, whenever you bring in anything else, it could have been a duck quacking, people would have been like, oh, that's amazing. Yeah, because it's refreshing to hear literally anything else. It's fucking shit, man. And thank you, Donnie. Yeah, it sounds like a CD skipping. Like, it's okay that the soundtrack isn't the most genius fucking piece of media you've ever heard in your life. That's okay. Like, that's not a bad thing. Yeah. Where's the rest of it? What, you want to listen to the whole song? I don't even know the name of it. I just like that fucking, that meme. Because it's so stupid. You want to listen to the whole song? Okay. And then we'll get into Replicant. Or, not Replicant. Automata. Also, can I just say before we get into it, the naming conventions of the games, plural, I don't fucking know, kind of drive me crazy. The demo is like NieR Automata Demo numbers. And I'm like, on YouTube, I'm like, okay, NieR Automata Demo. Nothing comes up. Instead, it's like, Game of the Yorshka. And then like, Yorshka goes to the mall. And then some other shit. And then a bunch of fucking numbers. And then something else. And I'm like, okay, I'm just picking on the numbers. I don't know. I feel like I'm looking at fucking Kingdom Hearts game titles on the DS. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Anyway, what's the name of that shitty song? It's so peak, you guys surely have it in a playlist and you know it by name. No. Don't link me to it. I want to know the name of the song. On the Ground. Okay. Chapter 4 on the Ground. Chapter 4 on the Ground. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. 3 minutes. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Are you guys ready? I want you guys to just crank it up in your headphones and really take in the genius that is this fucking soundtrack. Here we go. Me, whenever I need to make an OST, but I only have 3 sound files to use. I didn't do anything. That's in the track. Okay, it like almost did something there, and then we went back to the CD skipping. I'm sorry. I'll let it play. I'll let it finish. Amazing. Now that is, you might be like, Peeve, why are you letting it loop? Because this is the experience that you're getting as you're running around on this level for God knows how fucking long. It's not just one time for 3 minutes. It's this for however fucking long it takes to complete that shitty fucking level. I refuse to believe that it. Oh, Peeve. No. It's genius because they want to piss you off. It's part of the immersion. No. I refuse. I fucking refuse. I will admit that the almost CD skipping effect is very intentional. So if it's like, hey, we're going to make the player feel like they're going crazy by making the worst fucking thing their ears have ever heard, and then expect them to endure that as they go through this stage for however long it takes them to beat the stage. Even if that is their intention, I don't think that's good. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's brave. I think it was, if I'm going to play into it and be like, okay, maybe they intended it. I think it was something, maybe it was good on paper, but fucking dog shit in execution. Anyway. That's my I guess my Yoko Taro take. I don't think Yoko Taro cares about making things good. Okay, I got a question. Can Yoko Taro do no wrong? To some of you guys, can you name a mistake he made in the Drakengard or Nier series? No, he is perfect. Okay. Can my Emperor God King do no wrong? Haha, no. Nope, he does a lot of shit, but it's part of the course. So, he's infallible, is what you're telling me. How convenient for him. That's gotta be nice. You fuck up, and people are like, that was intentional. Can you believe that? Like, Miyazaki kind of has that. So, you know, something shit about the lore, the community will take it and be like, whoa, there's mysteries here. And Miyazaki's like, ooh, we forgot to, oops. Like, we forgot to add in something, some kind of context here. Whoopsie. Don't tell them. Like, I don't know. I feel like you could be like, okay, this is shit, but I enjoy the rest of the series because of this. Like, that's fine. Yeah, the name of that wonderful track, because you all want to add it to your playlist now, is Chapter 4 On the Ground. It's from Drakengard. Don't forget, Put it on your playlist, put it on Spotify, whatever you got. I want you listening. You know, there's probably a 10-hour version if you really want. If your roller coaster doesn't have high and low, you can't enjoy the ride. But the lows aren't bad game design. The lows are intentional, is what you're saying? Like, it's okay if something's not up to snuff, especially a game like Drakengard, which came out like... when the fuck did that release? Like, some of y'all are like, no, Peeve. They came out with Drakengard, but they did all this intentionally because they knew what they were going to do with Automata. Like, he's actually a time traveler, Yoko Taro. He saw what he did with Automata, then he went back in time and made Drakengard, and it's perfect. It's like, okay. I love Drakengard 1, but I wouldn't recommend anyone play it. It's as simple as that. If you can... Like, Drakengard... Again, if you can go back in time and experience it when it first released, I would recommend that. Because I fucking loved it when it first released. Now, no. I can't fucking do it. I'm not powerful enough. Anyway. Not meaning to shit on everything. It's just that one song, whenever people are like, no, Peeve, it's intentionally shit, I lose my fucking mind. All right. Shall we begin? Oh, don't start discussing Automata spoilers though. I've never, obviously I'm about to play the fucking demo. I've never played it. But please keep that in mind. I don't know if like if Red's not here, Red will catch it in the VOD, but Red tipped a lot for this game to win Stream 0. Now I'm just playing the demo on very hard specifically. I'm not obligated to beat it or anything like that. I'm just playing the fucking demo for as long as we go with this. I would like to beat it. But I hear very hard is very hard, so I guess we'll see. I know you guys can't see yet. I had to bust out my PS4 for this and then order a new micro USB cable because everyone in my house is just fucking broken. Because they're shit. Update your profile? Why? Can I back out of all this? Why are you making me do this? Okay. You guys want to see Peak? We're not talking about Ghost of Tsushima. I'm talking about this background. Listen. You want to hear a good OST? You hear that? Oh. It's my favorite track. Oh, here's where it gets good. Amazing. That's it. That's the song. Okay. So we have this. NieR Automata Demo 120161128. Okay. I'm having to play wired, and I'm already getting annoyed by it. This this DualShock 4 I have doesn't retain a charge. All right. Let's begin, I guess. I don't know anything about Automata. I've beaten Replicant. As we talked earlier, I beat Drakengard when it first came out. Not that, like, I know they're connected, but whatever. I beat Replicant during a subathon in 2023. Don't remember much of it. And it was like just one ending. So, and I've pretty much avoided everything about Automata except for 2B's ass, apparently, which is unavoidable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hacking. Hackermans. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm in. Tubi's ass has more polygons than all of Ocarina of Time, so it's fair. Is it really? Holy. The standard most enjoyable difficulty, probably. Enemies are weak, and you can equip auto chips. Battles are tougher, and you can't use lock-on. Interesting. You can't use lock-on, and you will die in one hit. Okay, red. All right. For the sake of the future VOD, in case I started the title screen or something, this is part of Stream 0, which I'm sure in the future, when you're watching this, has gone on to be a staple of the stream and a full-blown success that was not abandoned abruptly. And you are still enjoying Stream 0 streams today. Well, this is what, like the fourth one we've done? Fifth? We did Dino Blade, Resident Evil 4 demo, remake demo, Umama Sume, Bing Shui Miao Zhang, a mahjong cat themed roguelite. And now this, so the fifth one. Anyway, so the system was rigged by Red Planet, who tipped a lot to have a huge wedge on the wheel for specifically NieR Automata Demo. Very hard. I'm not obligated to beat it. But I'm gonna try. Anyway. Can't believe we get to watch the intro sequence for 4+ hours today. Shut the fuck up. Alright, here we go. Very hard it is. Auto item chips cannot be used in very hard mode, so they will be removed. Good, I didn't fucking want them anyway. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Is the game gonna teach me the controls? I guess I could just do this. Lock on doesn't work. Okay. R2 is evade. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. Could do custom. Fire pod program. Heavy, light, action, jump. Okay. Where's the parry button? Yeah, I know there's no lock on. R2 evade is weird, but that's fine. All right. Start game. Easy. Descent number 243, date March 10th, 11945. Objective, destroy Goliath class weapon, details unknown, units 1D, leader 2B, 7E, 4B, 11B, 12H. Mission outline, intel has revealed that machine life forms have been creating a large-scale weapon at the abandoned factory. The analysis team has come to the conclusion that it is highly likely they are constructing a Goliath-class weapon. The goal of this mission is to investigate the enemy facility, the abandoned factory, with a team of 6, and to seek and destroy the Goliath-class weapon. All participating units are to rendezvous with support unit 9S at the premises.
Alert.
Jesus
Heavy
Christ.
damage. Standard laser
Is my controller broken? Did I skip a bunch of shit, or is that
Activating
intended?
short-range attack gear.
Okay.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Oh my god, it's her. Okay, so I can't lock onto these assholes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, very hard. Okay. All right. All right. Great. It's fine. That's fine. Okay. Gonna be here a while? No, we won't.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard laser
Why does it do that? I guess it's intended. That's weird.
Activating short-range attack gear.
Holy.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Okay, that's the... Yep. They have little spins. Okay. Alright. that's helpful. I didn't see what button that is, but I'm scared to go fucking grab it. Ah! Okay. Are we good? Are we safe? Okay, we are not safe. Bullet hell. Got it. I can destroy these, I guess?
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite.
That's gonna...
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
I almost jumped into it. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna fucking dodge this thing. Like that, I guess.
Laser communications recovered.
I'm transmitting your pod program.
I think those whiffed. I hit circle to dodge and I almost
Program
died for
download
it.
complete.
Fuck! Okay, alright. Okay. It doesn't seem too bad.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard chunk systems activated. Initiate short range control. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
I'm scared of like what I can and can't get away with. Like, I don't want to like trade. Oh, I got some fucking range on that too. Holy fuck.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite. Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
That's the move I'm scared of. Ah.
Laser communications recovered.
Toby, I'm transmitting your pod token.
Pod program download complete.
That's the end of the demo, right?
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, ma'am. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit,
Okay,
so I'll
I
take
see.
a look around the perimeter.
Weird. If you don't, like, I mean, you guys are all aware of this, but if you don't, like, skip the dialogue ahead, it's, like, awkwardly paced.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Why is it so slow? I wouldn't be surprised if it's like my programming isn't like at full capacity yet. So for the text to appear quicker, she needs to get a data chip or something. Oh, it's a buggy demo. Oh. Yoko Taro, I'm available for ideas if you need. Okay, I'm fine. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm scared of them like shooting one out while I'm going to swing. Oh. Well. Okay.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Yeah, I definitely. It is reminding me of Replicant, like moments like this. Oh, that's cool. It goes all the way around. double jump. Ah! I can't dodge back. I can't dodge back. I forgot how to attack for a moment. Okay, alright, we're fine. That was dirty. That was uncharitably done. Dear Yoko.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
I have L1, but I assume it's like something I might want to save. I don't know where it's at on the screen. Almost died looking for it.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
I'm okay. Hey, here's somebody behind me. Oh, I see. No!
Damn.
Oh, okay. So, is L1 like an expendable resource? Like, what's going on there? Because I'm like scared to use it and waste it. Is it not like the stuff I'm picking up with Circle? I figured that might have been ammo for it. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Okay. What is it? A fucking laser? I've only seen it a few times. Guess I'll find out. Quote unquote wasted? I mean, motherfucker, I don't know. I thought it was like something that, you know, you might want to save up for like a boss or some shit. A piercing laser.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard chunk signal down. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, chat. All right. I have my PS4 Pro. Like I have no room on my desk, so it's kind of like on the other side of like my footrest, on like a storage container, and so the exhaust is pointed at me. So there's some points in this where it gets really warm, on my legs. I see now why Patcha. I see now why my cat Patcha tried to like
Yes, I'm
shove
aware
her
of
face
that.
into the back of that thing. It gets very warm. Like it's not even like right next to me either. So it's like covering some distance. Holy. I don't know what caused that.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite. Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
Peeve, I'm transmitting your pod token.
Pod program download complete.
Big whiff. Okay.
You're too. My name.
Copy.
Where
No.
is the
I've got a
All right.
where am I seeing that recharge at? Is it that? Is it just the Oh, that's the cooldown. I see. I was like, why is it draining? Now it's ready. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Okay. Also, how's the volume? Is it good? Yeah, that's pretty handy. It's good? All right. I keep hitting R2 to do a heavy.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Don't call me ma'am. What the fuck is that? Dude, fuck you for that. What the shit? That didn't happen before because I went the other way. Is this way a fucking trap? That's fucked up. What is this? Can I... Interesting. Large recovery. Great. Hell yeah. I'm excited to use that. Oh boy, a shortcut. Nice. Any shortcut enjoyers in the chat? Oh, this does let you get over here. Okay, I see
Exit
the...
confirmed closed.
Yeah.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Trying to see if I need to jump to hit this guy in the air or if just angling up works. Oh my god, he almost fucking killed me.
Ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right then. To be it is.
That was worth. I'm on a ladder. I don't know how to get off the ladder. I don't know how to get off the ladder. Fucking get off the ladder. Okay. I don't like how far away he is. It's really annoying. Like speed that up. Oh. Hell yeah. More heals. Oh, thank God I hit both of
them. This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Fuck off. Some of these angles are fucked up.
Mission failed.
Ah, shit. Like that, man? Come on. I was near the end, right? No, it's NieR Automata. Shut the fuck up.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard challenge labeled. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
I think I saw Cody or someone playing this when it first came out, like the demo. 'Cause I remember seeing that. Like, yes, I'm aware of that. I'm feeling the heat from my PS4 on my leg. It's like, why are you trying to make me do things? You dragged me out of the fucking closet for this. Do I need to collect the circle drops on very hard? Does that shit even matter for me?
Target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Couldn't have picked a sketchier route for that. It's fine. Early. Way too early.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard challenge. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I see. When it's down, that's where I can get the finisher. I kind of fucked myself here. Ah, can I? Okay, okay. Gotta wait for that charge. Holy. Does this have a charge? Oh,
Is
that
our
a-
target?
that's
Negative.
different
This
than
enemy is
the
unrelated.
MASH. Okay.
Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Fuck you. Trust demo is very hard to begin with, or any difficulty option. I mean, I think that's cool.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard chunk laser test estimated. Initiate short battery reset control. Activating short. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Shit. I don't know why. I sometimes hit R2. Okay. I sometimes hit R2 to try to do a fucking heavy. I guess Soul's brain.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard chunk laser test estimated. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
I'm testing the limits of what I can get away with. That's kind of dangerous on a big fucking crowd. Yeah, so do I need this or no? Small gear, is that helpful to me in any way during this? You don't even demo? Okay.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Will this go into a charge? No.
Laser communications recovered.
Peeve, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
Way too early. Oh. How long did it take Cody to beat this on very hard? Does anyone know? I think somebody said 12 hours.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard chunk laser test estimated. Initiate short. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
don't know. It seems easy to me. I'll just beat it now. I've just been messing around. You know.
I let my guard down.
I did that for a clip. I did that for a very funny clip. I wanted the lulz. They're gonna put that on my gravestone. Did it for the lulz. He's clip maxing and lol mogging. I hate that, like, whenever this plays in the future on PTV, like
Yes, I'm
distant
aware of
future,
that.
someone might be, maybe they didn't catch the little intro bit where I discussed why I'm playing it. And they might be like, oh shit, Peeve played the demo? And then they're going to hear that and be like, what year was this in? And we're like, what'd he just say?
Target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Is there anyone who prefers Replicant to Automata? Any real freaks in the chat?
Laser communications recovered.
I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
I thought it was, I didn't think it was that move. I thought it was the slow creep up one. Okay. You like Replicant's story a bit more? Okay, I know you didn't say anything, but for the record, no spoiler discussion, please. But yeah, fair enough. Replicant has a better story, but Automata has better gameplay and is less repetitive.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard
I will say I'm vibing with this a lot quicker than I was with Replicant.
Detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
I guess because of the gameplay. Like, it took me a bit to give much of a shit about Replicant's gameplay, and even then, I don't think I ever really fully vibed with it. This has been fun, though. Are we restart demo? I have been requested to attempt it on very hard mode, which is you die in one hit and you have to restart. There are no checkpoints, to my knowledge, anyway. So, but I'm not required to beat him. Oh. feel like hitting him in the back actually did something.
Is that our target?
So we're on very hard already?
This enemy is
What?
unrelated. Proposal.
Yes?
Dispatch
What do
it
you-
as
I don't know
swiftly
what
as
you mean.
possible.
You
I
don't
fucked
say.
up. I fucked up. Yeah, we're on very hard. This very hard. Something breathes on you, you go back to the title screen. That's how this works. Oh, the difficulty won't ruin your experience the first time playing it. I mean, first of all, again, I'm not required to beat the demo. I am enjoying myself though. But I'm not like
Heavy damage and your chunks laser down.
hell bent on doing the demo.
Large enemy group detected.
But
Yes, I'm aware of that.
if you're unfamiliar with what I've done in the past, I've had my own like self-restrictions with games I've played to where like I have fought bosses that otherwise would have taken, I don't know, a handful of hours for over 100 hours. Multiple bosses. In like Souls games and stuff. So something like this just doesn't really faze me. Normally I prefer like, I don't know, if we're talking like higher difficulty stuff, I prefer it being more than just like, oh, you die in one hit, or oh, they take more damage, you deal less damage, you know? But I mean, I guess the action of this kind of interesting.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite. Is that our target?
Hard as a nice challenge. Yeah, I'd
This
probably
enemy is
like if I ever
unrelated.
did a playthrough of
Proposal.
the actual
Dispatch it
game,
as swiftly as possible.
I definitely
You don't
wouldn't
say.
be doing it on very hard. It would probably be hard, I guess. Way early. That's fine.
Laser communications recovered.
Tell me, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
I could have shot a laser. That's fine.
You're too big. My name.
Copied.
So.
No.
Oh, I've got a.
All right.
Copy? No. Huh? All right. Is that auto target? I've been making sure to aim it just in case, but I bet you could kick that into enemies or some shit. God damn it, I keep
Damn.
pressing R2 to fucking heavy. Ah. God, that's so annoying. Yeah, I'll say that this is like giving me like the, I guess the atmosphere of what I know of Replicant. In some parts of it, but with like more action.
Alert. Heavy
Which I think is something I prefer more.
more.
But it is making me weirdly nostalgic for
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Replicant, which I've only done a single playthrough of, and I don't remember much of. Yeah. Is there more bullet hell to this than there was in Replicant? I don't remember. Like I said, I just don't remember much of it.
Target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
I knew God damn it. I fucked it up initially, and I was like, I think I can recover it, but I was already frazzled. I've played Automata, but not Replicant. Hesitant to try it.
Alert. Large enemy group
Because I wouldn't say
Yes,
my
I'm
experience with
aware of that.
Automata was all stellar. Really? I feel like anytime anyone ever talks about...
I can't move.
their experience with Automata, it's like nothing but good things to say. See, I haven't minded it thus far, but I'll just let you know that normally I rip people's throats out for death counters. But like, you're good. But for future reference, like, it's just a demo. I don't mind. But I've had people try that during like playthroughs. I'm like, nah. We ain't doing this for an entire playthrough. Cease all actions.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
But for this,
Yes,
I
I'm
mean,
aware of
whatever,
that.
if you want to. I'm not too fussed. Yeah, I appreciate you understanding. Yeah, normally it, I guess it being very hard mode in a demo, I'm not too bothered by it, but usually for me it feels like somebody over my shoulder being like, oh, you fucked up. Oh, you fucked up again. I got my notepad out. And normally it annoys me. It's whatever feels. So keep going. I mean, if y'all want to, I don't really care. Don't want to set a precedent, you know?
Enemies destroyed.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
Copy. I'm strengthening your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
That, can I attack it while it's still spinning?
You're two mining?
Copied.
So...
No.
Oh, I've got a...
All right.
So, no. All right. Okay, it... I don't think it auto-tracks. But the other one died, so maybe it locked onto the other. I don't know. No, we ain't going like that. Nope. I fucking refuse. Alright, let's see if we can... There we go.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna go this way. I was hoping I'd kill more of them.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh shit, I forgot about this one. Not what I want to do, but that's fine.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Okay, not automatic! Fuck, I saw it at the last
Can't
second.
be.
Okay. Automata does not refer to your laser cannon. Got it. Definitely gotta aim it. It's been more fun than I expected. I know that sounds crazy to some of y'all, but like,
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard challenge legal test.
I didn't expect
Alert.
to really
Large
be
enemy
interested
group
in the
detected.
combat.
Yes, I'm
that
aware
much.
of that.
But like the aiming while shooting, combined with like the perfect dodges, combined with combos, like it's nice. Some getting greedy and stupid. Okay, I want to try some. Really? Did it just whiff, or is that not a thing? I'd be surprised if that's not a thing. Holy.
Enemy.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as
Yeah, I've
swiftly as
never played
possible.
Automata.
You don't say.
Maybe don't be point blank on that thing whenever it fucking does that. Ever play Control? No. I think I'd be more interested in this than Control. Control's got like a melee equivalent coming out that maybe I'd be interested in, but I don't know. Because Control is mostly like a third-person shooter kind of a thing, right? I know it's got a bunch of weird shit going on, but
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard challenge legal test. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
yes, I'm aware of that. Are you? No, no, he didn't. Also, what did she say? 9S? You can't do that. What do you mean 9S? You don't even know him yet. Or maybe she's calling out to him over the fucking radio. I don't know. Returnal boss fights. Yeah, I played Returnal once. Outside of like my initial try,
Alert.
I beat the
Heavy
game right
damage.
after
Standard
that.
challenge legal test.
So I never went
Alert.
back.
Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm
I was
aware of
just
that.
too good.
Let my guard down.
The exact same motherfucker in the exact same way. I can't get in on them with light attacks. It's too dangerous. Oh my god, if it's not the red planet. Chat, there is the reason why we're doing this right now. Red. I am suffering. Hope you're happy. No, I've been enjoying it.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard challenge legal test. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Don't go in with the fucking light attack.
Failed.
Little shits are gonna fucking trade with you. Don't do that. If you press and hold both sticks, something cool happens. Part of me is like, okay, maybe that's a secret ult. But knowing chatters, it probably for some reason like flips the camera upside down and like shows her ass. It's like whenever I'd be watching people play Stellar Blade and chatters would be like,
large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware
hey, look
of
at the
that.
moon. And they're like, huh? I mean, you know, they'd be playing into the bit. One way to find out? Fine. Is it get killed? I'm willing to bet it's a move I don't have yet because this is a demo. And like the game hasn't told me I can do it yet. If it is a move. I don't even have my L1 yet. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Can't even do it yet? Yeah, figures.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
I hate that move. I hate that fucking move. That's the thing I've died to the most.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard challenge is alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
No light attacks against them. Interesting. Was that a... Yeah, that went further. Now, is that because I'm technically sprinting? Yeah, okay.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
What? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. What the fuck? It pinned me. Also, I got an answer as to whether or not I can get close to the spinning blades as they're slowing down. I had an instance where I was like, wait, I should have died from that, but Apparently you can die.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard chocolate laser test. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Yes, I'm aware of that. That's pretty handy. Close for comfort. All right.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Fuck off. It almost did the exact same shit to me. I had to fucking mash evade. I'm dead. Fuck! This fucking saw blade, man. I've gotten past it like multiple times with ease, but suddenly I just can't fucking do it. Yeah, if you guys want to vote for stuff with your channel points,
Alert.
you can.
Heavy damage. Standard chocolate laser test. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
After this, we'll spin the wheel, and we'll see what we're playing next. Well, next stream 0, I should say. Also, tips work. That's the main reason we're playing this, because Red threw $1 billion in. Pretty much guaranteed we're playing this as soon as possible. But just know that it's like, it's just for
Enemies
this
destroyed.
segment.
Not quite.
Not obligated to beat anything. I'm preferably game demos specifically.
Is that our target?
Negative. This
Or
enemy
you
is
can do other
unrelated.
content suggestions
Proposal.
as long as I'm
Dispatch it as
comfortable with
swiftly
it.
as possible.
You don't say.
Hold that thought. I almost fucking did it again. I guess sometimes you just gotta fucking mash out of it. Just don't fuck up the initial one.
Laser communications recovered.
I
I'm
disagree.
transmitting your pod probe.
I disagree. I fucking hate that move. Yeah, all of your suggestions, non-tips, are one weight on the wheel. But I've decided as of today, well, I decided like a day or two ago, if you guys want, if you see someone suggest something, you're like, ooh, I want that game, you can add weight to their suggestion with your channel points. So the more of you that band together for one suggestion, the higher likelihood it has, but like tipping is going to still Like, that would be a drop in the bucket compared to what Red did for this.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard chunk laser test activated. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
But yeah, these streams are just, the idea is whenever I wake up and sit at my computer, I press go live. The content's already decided preemptively. So like we already know what we're doing. Greedy there. And I go until like, you know, maybe I get hungry or I need to use the bathroom or whatever the case is. It's a cool idea. I mean, I wanted to get more streams in, you know? There's more streams, it's more variety. Like, these are only intended to be like 3 to 5 hour segments, maybe longer,
Enemies
maybe less.
destroyed.
I don't know.
Not quite. Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
I don't know if I fucking hit it with that.
Laser communications recovered.
Copy. I'm strengthening your pod post.
Pod program download complete.
You would make me dodge it one more time. Fuck you. It's the same composer, right? For this as Replicant. Like, I can hear those similarities. In fact, is that song like a remix of a Replicant? The song that they sing in the hub area for Replicant? Is this like a more amped up version of that? Or am I crazy? Just that one little part kind of, if I'm remembering correctly, reminds me of the song that the girls sing. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'd have to go back. I haven't heard it in like years, so I'd have to go back
Alert.
and listen
Large
to it.
enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Does it have the masterpiece on the ground? Oh, hopefully. You can only dream. I wonder how safe that is to like throw that out and then like backdash. There are returning tracks for that is one. Well, I'm not saying it's a returning track. It just sounded like part of it was it sounded like they took that one track from Replicant and like made a remix of it for like this
Enemies destroyed.
Not
other
quite.
song. Song of the Ancients? Maybe. It's the one that the girls sing in the bar.
Is that our target?
Negative.
Like I
This
heard it
enemy
in
is
this
unrelated.
song, like right whenever I
Dispatch
died.
it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
But I'm not hearing it now, so I don't know. Like the, I guess the what would be the chorus bit. Again, I could be completely wrong. I haven't heard that song in years, so I'm probably wrong.
Laser communications recovered.
Tell me, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
Did I even reach? Like this. Like it kind of, there's bits of it. I'd have to go listen to it. Hold on. Like the trumpets, the trumpets.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was
Shut up.
dangerous, man.
The trumpets in the song,
You're 2B,
I feel
right?
like are
My name.
Copied.
So.
No.
Oh, I've got a.
All right.
or maybe like the what would be the melody of that one song I'm thinking of from Replicant. Again, I could be fucking wrong. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. Welcome back. This is a song from Replicant. Really? Like, obviously a remix. But that would be crazy if I, if I picked up on that. It's a Song of the Ancients remix. Okay. Okay, me. Fucking laser one of them. Okay, just miss them. Maybe you just fucking die while you're at it. Okay. That's what you wish for. Alright. Okay, you damn he's good. I am. Yeah. You not see the start of the stream? We did that sound test thing. I am pretty good.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
It is a version of Song of the Ancients, yeah. I fucking heard it. I haven't heard that song in years, but these ears, they're pretty good. These hands, not as much though. The ears are better than the hands. If only his thumbs were as deft as his ears. Shut up. Yeah, I think, I don't know. After doing that sound test thing and realizing how much I pick up on shit like that, combined with like freak moments of things I've picked up on during games I've played and shit, I don't know what's going on with my ears. I once, I think there's a clip of it. I once realized watching, I think it was Cardboard Cowboy, watching him play Sekiro, fighting, what's her name? Lady Butterfly? I realized that her scream she does, her that sound, I mean, it sounds way better whenever she does it. It's that, I'm not going to try to mimic it from the song, but the yell from Mambo number 5, it's the same fucking it's the same audio sample, just at different pitches. I'm not fucking crazy.
Alert. Heavy damage.
Like once you
standard
hear it,
top
you
line
can't
laser.
unhear it.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So yeah, I don't know. I pick up on some weird shit, and apparently, according to that little game, I'm good at like pinpointing frequencies. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say like my hearing is the best, but that shit apparently I'm kind of a freak at. Miyazaki's a huge Lou Bega fan. True. Everyone knows this.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
It was a bit early, but I'll take it.
Laser communications recovered.
I'm transmitting your pod program.
Fucking shit! Yeah, this. But they like where the trumpets stop right there, they're kind of like cutting off the fucking chorus from Song of the Ancients a bit. But there's like samples in there through like the trumpets of like the vocals from Song of the Ancients.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard top line laser test activated. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Is anyone else aware of that? I am. Tried that pitch game earlier. I either hit a 9.8 or a 0.0, no middle ground.
Is that
crazy.
our target?
Negative.
Maybe
This enemy is
some
unrelated.
frequencies
Proposal.
you're good
Dispatch
with,
it
and
as
others you
swiftly as
just don't
possible.
fucking hear.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
I think I missed that fucking laser.
You're my name?
Copy that.
So...
No.
Oh, I've got a...
All right.
So, no. Me, anytime anybody asks me to go outside. So, no. Oh, alright. Is there lock on? There's no lock on very hard. I'm gonna die to this, aren't I? Jesus. That was sloppy. Almost death there.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Curious what that is.
Exit.
See, now I'm wondering if this is like a remix of a
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
of a replicant
Nothing's
song.
ever
but
easy.
The only one I really remember well is Song of the Ancients. 'Cause we'd like listen to it on breaks and stuff. What the fuck did I just do? That was sweet. Big whiff for nothing. Why isn't... Okay. He's out of bullets or something. Alright, just stop shooting. Ah! Oh, can he not shoot while the laser's on cooldown? Interesting. Or maybe half cooldown? I don't think I've noticed that. I don't know why my heavy didn't come out. It's fine.
You know,
Security
man,
continues to shoot even
I'm
after
glad you're
lasers
here.
fired. Yeah, that.
scanners like me
I
mostly
thought
work
so
alone.
too. I don't know why.
Scouting out
it
enemy
stopped
lines
working.
and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind
They
of
did
fun.
it like twice in a row.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right then. To be it is.
It's good. I don't like this part. This part stresses me out a bit. I'm not used to this like 2D plane. Still kind of weird in this.
This place sure is big.
Apparently I could run past
I
them.
guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it,
He
they'll
almost
just keep
hit
coming.
me through the... Also, I think I have a fucking counterattack. Beep! I do have a counterattack. Can you fucking die? This is the furthest we've been. I died here. It was very sad.
Mission failed.
To the exact same bubble, I'm pretty sure. The exact same fucking bubble. I think there's one like right there and I don't see him. He like blends in. Fuck. Like I'm expecting it to shoot from like further back, but I think there's one right there that I can't fucking see. Well, shit.
Alert. Heavy damage standard challenge. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Let's test this. That maybe that was a counter?
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
Toby, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
I don't like it pinning me like that. That's some bullshit.
My name.
Copy that.
So.
No.
Oh, I've got a.
All right.
I want to talk about that. I suppose you could just run past most of this shit.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
I'm gonna try it. We're gonna go for it. It's gonna be very smart. Well, that's practically cheating. I'm locked in
Exit
here, though.
Confirmed closed.
So open.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
I'm hitting R1 and it's not working. It's like it doesn't work until the cooldown goes down like 25% or something. Holy. That was risky. I tried to jump over it, but I think I dashed into it. Fuck. What a sad day. Peeve has finally become a waifu gamer. I don't know, 2B seems cool. Like, for me, it's...
Alert. Heavy damage and your chocolate lasers.
I get annoyed
Alert.
whenever devs
Large
shove
enemy
your
group
face
detected.
literally
Yes,
in
I'm
it.
aware of that.
Like, Quiet, I think, is a really fucking cool character. But that moment on the helicopter where she's, like, stretching, and then, like, there's one moment where she, like, literally, like, straddles you. I'm like, okay, Kojima, calm the fuck down. Like, I don't know. But, I'd be surprised if they had anything like that in here. I think, I mean, you guys don't have to confirm, but I think there's a point where, like, I know there's some way for her ass to hang out, in which case, whatever. But, like, I don't think the camera is gonna, like, go up her ass, so... like, I don't think I'd be too annoyed by it. Silent? What? You mean quiet?
Enemies destroyed.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
Holy.
I'm transmitting your pod program.
What? That was because I fucking did a follow-up. I did the fucking counterattack and it put me into the blades. Okay, I thought I'd be free of that. All right. I guess pick your counters, I suppose. Makes sense. Yeah, her name was Quiet. Like, I thought, what's her name? Kaine from, that's her name, right? Yeah. From, Replicant. She's cool as fuck. Like,
Alert. Heavy damage.
chat likes to be like, Peeve hates
Large
women.
enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
But, like... I don't know. I want, like... I don't like whenever devs are like... Which I'm not saying that's the case right here. It's definitely not. I don't like whenever devs are like Look, check it out. Check it out. Look what we did. Look what we did. Look, we're gonna shove the camera up here. Check this out. It's like, all right, calm the fuck down, man. Like, chill. It's like an immersion break, you know? Depending on the game, I guess. Holy shit, good fuck. I couldn't do a follow-up. Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. Hates Fragile, hates Princess Beach. Shut the fuck up. Like, one of my favorite characters in gaming is Sadie Adler. Now, if there is a moment where Sadie's like in a bikini and like gets all up in the camera and shit out of fucking nowhere, I wouldn't be like, oh, I hate Sadie Adler now. I'd be like,
Heavy damage and
okay, I wish the devs would have, you know, not been as horny whenever they were making
Yes,
this.
I'm aware of that.
Unless it's part of the story somehow, in which case, whatever. It depends on how it's implemented, I guess. Bonnie McFarlane greater than Sadie Adler? Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? That's no. That's crazy. That's literally just biased because you probably prefer Red Dead 1 over Red Dead 2. Because that's just fucking objectively wrong. I'm gonna say it. Bonnie's cool, but like that's fucking crazy. Sadie's just got so much more shit going on. Way more interesting.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it.
Try to
as
tap
quickly
the
as
button.
possible.
You don't say.
See if I can tap faster than it shoots, but no. That was so early. Okay.
Laser communications recovered.
Peeve, I'm transmitting your pod token.
Pod program download complete.
No, don't do it! Oh god. Okay. I almost threw myself into the blades again. Yeah, my ears are locked onto Song of the Ancients now.
You're too
Glad I,
so
No.
glad I
I've
picked
got-
up
all
on
right.
that. All right, we can run past. Let's try to run past. It would explain their formation here, you know. They're literally trying to block you.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Get out the way.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
So we can fall from. Yeah, I can't shoot. What the fuck? Until it's halfway? Oh my god, I almost went right into it. Oh god, I shouldn't be close to these things. Hey, thank you, more turtle? Is that? Okay, I thought that said 84. Yeah, still, thank you. It's a long fucking time.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
Oh god, I didn't see him.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming. Mission failed.
I forgot about him. All that just to get fucking smacked. Ah, what a piece of shit. Chat, in 1 hour you find out if final sentence is
Heavy damage and
launching. Are you guys excited?
Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
I swear sometimes I do like a... I want to test... Okay.
Damn.
I want to test that counter. Sometimes I do like a big like shot. I don't know what I'm pressing. Other times I throw my sword. Maybe it's like light attack. Three hours. Wait, what? Timing slightly off. 3 hours? Are you sure? I thought that that event is at on their Steam. It says 9 a.m. Central. I'm pretty sure, right?
Alert. Heavy damage standard challenge laser test activated. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
That's not where I wanted to lock on to, right?
Enemies destroyed.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Dude, that run attack, that running heavy seems fucking busted. What the shit?
I'm transmitting your pod token.
Oh,
Pod program download complete.
okay. What? There is a range to it.
My name's...
Copy that.
So...
No.
Oh, I've got a...
All right.
No. All right. Yeah, let me see. I want to check this. It says... Oh, it says 11 a.m. Central. Why did I think it said 9 a.m. Central? Shit. Okay. Huh. How did I fuck that up? I've been wondering if it was possible, to be honest. TBH. Did I see your stream 0 redeem? Not right now, no. I check all that whenever I'm going to fill up the wheel.
Alert. Heavy damage standard completely. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, like if you submitted it with channel points, I'll see it. Like as long as it's a game that is, you know, that fits the criteria, or a suggestion that fits the criteria, then I'm okay with it. It'll get added. Not to really spam this move, but like against these little shits, I'm kind of scared to like get in. Because if that bubble comes out, you're gonna trade with like a light attack.
Enemies destroyed.
Yeah, Animal Crossing would be fun.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Fuck that move, man.
Alert. Heavy damage standard completely. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
so fucking dangerous.
Target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
I'm transmitting your...
Fuck you! Oh. Can you evade while in a full sprint? Because I was trying to utilize like the full sprint right there, and now I'm questioning it. I just want some fucking breathing room from that fucking move. I'd imagine. So yeah, I think so too. I don't know. You can? Okay.
Alert. Heavy damage and... Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
I am indeed aware of that. We're getting real stupid this time, apparently. Jesus Christ. He was like, I don't appreciate your edginess. Sit the fuck down, please. God damn it. Chat, how about after the Zeldathon?
Alert. Heavy damage and... Alert. Large enemy group
A
detected.
NieRathon.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
And I play through with all endings, all the Drakengards, all the Niers. I'm joking, by the way. I don't think I can beat Drakengard 1 again. I don't think I'm powerful enough. Shit, I didn't see it.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have done the fucking counter. I was just like, oh, let's try it. Let's just give it a shot. Give it a little college try there. This automathon is fine. Automathon, I guess you'd say.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard completely. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, that was sketchy. Okay, here we go.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
Tell me, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
All right.
You're my name?
Copy.
So...
No.
No.
Oh, I've got a...
All right.
Fuck you. Uh-oh.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Fuck! I tried to jump, but I was too busy mashing evade. It's probably better if I'm sprinting past them. It's probably better to go to the left because you don't have to deal with one giant asshole. How's NieR going so far? Very hard at some bullshit, in my opinion. Yeah, it's some bullshit. Yeah, it's some bullshit. Is this the game with the big butts? It is. 2B. The B stands for butt.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
That was stupid. Like, I want to do other attacks, but like on very hard, it's just I'm playing way more safe than I'd like to, because if you trade, it's over. You know? Let's try like just kind of test another shit. This running heavy is just so good for spacing. Yeah, I can't really style on very hard. Yeah, at least not while you're learning, I guess.
Enemy.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
That was a huge fucking waste.
Laser communications recovered.
I'm transmitting your pod token.
Pod program download complete.
You're 2B. My name...
Copied.
So...
No.
Oh, I've got a...
All right.
Skipping lore? Do you know how many times I've been through this? Because I don't. Speed run? I'm playing the demo for the first time, and I'm doing this stream segment where like
2B? Ma'am?
calm down. I've never even pushed start. So this is the start menu. Basically, I'm doing this stream segment where I will start my stream as soon as I sit at the computer, and the content for it is suggested by viewers the stream before, which can be weighed by like people all voting for the same thing or tipping or whatever the case is. And there's a really large tip by a certain viewer. I don't know if they're still here, but for NieR Automata, which I've never played, for the demo of it on very hard. So I'm a very new player to this game. I've beaten Replicant like one ending, so I don't remember much of it except for like some of the music. So yeah, I'm basically going through the demo on very hard. I'm not like obligated to beat it. I might actually end soon. I don't know. But we're just
What is it?
trying to get
I was going
through
to send
it.
you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Demos like this are fun. Yeah, this has been really fun. Let's try going this way. Like I've been this way. I know a big guy shows up. Oh, I forgot about the flying guys though. Ah, the big guy only shows up if you go over there. That's a much better way than.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Ooh, bud. Like, I want to get in there and try new things, but I'm so fucking scared. One hit and it's over. Oh, big whip. Can't fucking reach him with that. I like that you can like dash out of the sword throw and the sword still goes. Pretty cool.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
Alright, don't dot a little shit on the stairs. I thought I was on the stairs.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So
No,
if we don't
no,
destroy it,
no.
we'll just keep coming.
Okay, I haven't made it past here. We're gonna try to just run. Why are you attacking? Just run. Fuck this area. Okay, this is the furthest I've ever been. We're just fucking running.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old one. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please back door to the dock well.
Oh, keep that fire button going just in case. Made that leap not even knowing if fall damage even exists.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on
Bullet, what?
enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
I really hate spamming this one move, but like, holy fuck, man. One trade and you're just fucking dead. Okay, that's scary. PB, yeah. Almost beat it, right? He's playing NieR. Not really. I'm playing NieR Automata Demo 120161128. Not to be confused with NieR Automata Demo 120161127. It's a big difference. Huge. Yeah, very hard is very hard in a turnout. You like the movement so far? Yeah, the gameplay, the movement stuff, I'm very, I don't want to say surprised by. Like, I know people love it, but I didn't expect to vibe with it very much. I've only seen a very little bit of it. But what I expected it to be, like, it's much more fun than what I expected. Dying one hit just ain't it for you. I mean, me either. Like, I think I would prefer to let me see. I think I'd want to, like, come back to this on, like, hard. And I'm not opposed to one day doing, like, very hard or something. Like, I'm not opposed to the challenge of it. It's just, for me, and I, like, the whole point of this for anyone's like, why don't you just fucking play on hard? It was a viewer suggestion because the little stream 0 thing I've been doing. You guys can suggest stuff for next stream 0 as well. To do it on very hard, which is fine. It's been fun. But, like, my one hang up now is nothing to do with the game itself. It's to do with, like, I feel like I have to run in and spam very safe attacks, which is the opposite of what I normally like to play. And that's kind of putting a damper on things for me, but that's literally just because I'm on very hard, and, like, if someone farts on me, I die. So it's nothing against the game or anything. It's just, like, I would prefer to probably drop it to hard, because, like, one hit death isn't really my shit either. But I can appreciate the challenge of it. Hard or normal is definitely the better experience, yeah. But at this point, like, I mean, I don't know. I'll say I'm much more interested in doing an Automata playthrough at some point now that I know what the gameplay feels like. Because, yeah, it is really fun. And I feel like if I'm not concerned with dying in one fucking hit, I would probably, like, really get into it. I'd probably do it on hard if I did. Like, even if I did it on very hard, like, I don't know if the difficulties are the same in the full game, but even if I did it on very hard and it had, like, pretty forgiving checkpoints and stuff, like, I still, I don't know. I don't like die in one hit. I've never really enjoyed that as a difficulty. I can appreciate it, but, like, I'm more into, like, oh, like, enemies get new moves, bosses get new moves, enemy, like, the enemies get smarter, like that kind of shit. Hey, thank you, Immortal. $15 to Data's Disco demo. Okay. All right, thank you so much. It's very generous. Speaking of, yeah, I think we'll switch over to the wheel bit. But, yeah, thank you, Red, for this suggestion. I've now got some Automata under my belt. I know what it feels like. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I don't know what I expected the gameplay to be like. I've watched very little. I think the little bit I watched was from the demo. Back whenever like everyone on Twitch was playing it. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I expected, but it has exceeded my expectations, I'll say. But yeah, we'll do that, and then I don't know. I don't want to get y'all excited. I don't know when the fuck it'd be. There's already so many other playthroughs I would want to get through first, but before I didn't really have much interest in Automata, and now, yeah, I could see it. Did I complete the demo? Yes, I beat it first try. Actually, it was not very hard, but for me, it's more like very easy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I love how Gib just knows I'm fucking lying. He's like, yeah, okay, sure. Sure, bud. Thumbs up. Okay. Ugh. All right. Yeah, like part of me wants to... Like part of me wanted to like switch it to hard. And I'm sure Red would have been fine with that. Like switch it to hard and just like beat the demo. But on the same note, I feel like at this point, I would be more inclined to just play the game. You know? I got a feel for what it's doing, and obviously I not fully a fucking feel for it, but enough to where I'm like, this is actually fun. This is cool. All right. Yeah, save it for a full playthrough kind of a thing. Put us back in just chatting. Let's work on this wheel here. Gotta go in and adjust everything. It's been like 2 days, right? Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to suggest things, now's the time. If you haven't already, if you have, I'll see them. Don't worry. You can now like double up on stuff. Like by that I mean like if someone suggests something that you're interested in, you can also suggest it. Also, I pulled up Peeve TV, so if you guys want to redeem channel points to like double up even more on there, you can. Having to remove all the one-weighted stuff from before. Thank God this wheel saves each time. Okay. Should be good. Let me go through y'all's stuff here. Eternal Life of Goldman. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. Make sure there's a demo or it's like a free-to-play bit, preferably. I don't know if that's the case of that, but I don't think that's the roguelike one that I already own, so... yeah, if you wanna recommend something else, Vlad, I'll change it. Sorry, I'm still going through it. Dead as Disco, Acrolite, Pluto. And don't worry, I'll get the tip as well. Disco, Elysium, Animal Crossing. Crystal Project Demo. Eileen. Deadlock. Still think it's crazy. You want me to play Deadlock. Sea of Thieves. Sulfur. Another for Animal Crossing. I will add an extra weight. Goddess of Victory. Nike. Complete chapter 1. That will not be how that works. I will, if I complete chapter 1, so be it. But I will not. I will try to beat chapter 1 if that comes up. But I will not be obligated to beat chapter 1. Is that the one where they're? Is that the one I'm thinking? That's the one I'm thinking, isn't it? SMT5. Again, I don't know. Okay, yeah, apparently there is a demo because the person before that said there was. SMT. Wait. I already have it right here. SMT V Vengeance? 5 Vengeance? V Vengeance? Whatever. 2 weight. Slitterhead. I watched Lance play that. It's weird. Nova Drift. Stranger of Paradise. I will we still have some of that from Saint, which I'll keep as its own wedge. I've made a channel point one. Each source will have a wedge. So it's like all the channel points will be one wedge. Tips will have individual wedges. Labyrinth of the Demon King. I have played. That'd be like a continuation, but I'd be okay with that. Alina of the Arena. Weird name. Spelunky. Wizardry. Daphne. That's wild. Oracles of Ages / Seasons? No. That's like I'm not starting that's why I want like demos. Or like a free to play thing if you think the content's there from the jump. You know, like demo I'm not gonna like start a playthrough of like Oracle of Ages. and then just like potentially never return to it. If it's a demo, it's whatever. It's a fucking demo. But I'm not looking to start playthroughs across the fucking board. So I'm going to have to veto that. So if Jay is still here, if you want to suggest something else, you're more than welcome to. Wild Blue Skies demo. I meant to check that out and I never did. Continue Bastion. If unallowed, half sword. I'm not gonna. I've always wanted to finish Bastion. Like, I always quit at like the same point. But I haven't played, like, I'd be continuing a playthrough from like fucking 5 years ago. Or 6 or 7 years ago. I don't know. Also, shut the fuck up, chat. Yeah, half sword. We'll just say half sword. Demon Souls demake. Another for Animal Crossing. Three. That's from yesterday. I think that's Kaneki, like, doubling up across days. Right? I'm pretty sure. I'd have to check. Arctic eggs. Oh, that's from Jake. Stream idea, find the last NPC. Well, I already did that. Oh, here we go. This is from Jay. Who had suggested, what was it? Something else. I asked for another game, but apparently yesterday they suggested Rocket Knight Adventure Sega Genesis. Okay, I'm backspacing. I don't think Jay understands how this works. I'm not busting out emulators. I'm not gonna go buy a cartridge. I'm not starting a fresh playthrough of something. Like, we're looking for demos. Or some kind of content suggestion. Doesn't have to be gaming. That I'm comfortable with and I can do like tomorrow, you know? So it can't be like, oh, start a podcast with so-and-so, so-and-so, and so-and-so. It's like, well, our schedules are definitely not going to fucking work with like less than 24-hour notice. But like, if there's, I don't know, something else, you know, I'm open to ideas. Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle for Game Boy. Okay, I remember that conversation during Majora's Mask. No, that's not how this works. Pepsi Man. Yeah, there's a bunch of people recommending like retro shit. Like, no. Like, if I wanted to do that, I'd have to get like an emulator. I don't know. Maybe in the future. But Okay. Milk. No. Spelunky, I think was Lebowski. I mean, it is Lebowski yesterday, but I think Lebowski recommended again today. So Enigmatic also said Spelunky yesterday. So it at least has two. Okay, I'll double check to see if it's 2 or 3. Rat. If I say stranger, a paradise here, does that add to the chances of it? I don't know. Yes, I don't think it was Rat that suggested it earlier. Awkward Dog Fruit said Mama Sume. So that is a single wedge. Wait, 3 days ago. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. And someone else as well. Mike added on that, so 2. Guess I'm finally using my points to maintain D&D's chance. D&D. I'll put D&D ask 7C nickel. Someone, yeah. I think Nickel suggested some kind of Dungeons and Dragons game, but I already removed it from the wheel, so I don't know what it was. But it's on there, in a sense. Voodoo fishing. And now I think we're caught up. Because I remember voodoo fishing being like someone recommended that as I was finishing up the wheel last time we did this. So I think we're caught up. Lebowski says Spelunky again. You can't do that. I know I haven't streamed in a few days, but like you can't be like, well, I recommended Spelunky every day, so no. It's once per wheel. We're trying to cheat the system. Dreamiest Wombat says toilet cam. If that's a no, play with your cats instead. I'll put cat cam. Peeves. What's the word I'm looking for? Definition, I guess. Discretion? That is the word I was looking for. Whatever. Definition's fine. Yeah. Because, like, I might not be able to find, like, my Elgato, like, thing to, like, plug into the computer if I did that. So it might have to be, like, a cat cam video I record and then show you on stream. I don't know. I'll do what I can if it lands on that. Make a cooler wheel in Godot. In Godot? Okay. Interesting. Yoki Doki Literature Club. Jesus Christ. I watched a playthrough of that when it first came out. So, I know. Okay. Can I sell my points to people? No. It's free? Okay. I'm just saying I know things. So I don't know how, unless you just want to see me be in pain. Oh. Another case of the Golden Idol? Okay. Case of the Golden Idol. Oh, there's Dungeons and Dragons. Ah. Dungeons and Dragons Chronicles. Yeah, we had a bunch of weight on that. Oh, well, whatever. I'll leave it as... It would be its own wedge anyway. Face of the Golden Idol. Oh, Eternal Life of Goldman. I keep mixing those up. Face of the Golden Idol. Caves of Cud. That one typing dungeon crawler, I forget the name. Typing dungeon crawler. Not the name of it. I think I know what you're talking about though. Northern Journey. Guess I'd continue. That's fine. The dungeon experience. Okay, now we're caught up. Did you say something different other than Prince of Persia? Did I get something different from you? Because you said there's no demo for that, right? Old school RuneScape, Milk Quest, and Cow Boss. Like, if that's something I can accomplish, sure, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is. Axe of Blood. Onimusha. Is there a demo for that? Do I own Onimusha? I think I might own it. I guess that's fine. Oh, Red wanted Animal Crossing. I see. I will add to that. Now it has 3 weight. Looking for... here we go. That was enigmatic that suggested Spelunky a second time. You guys are trying to cheat me. Okay, I have 2 weight on it. That's fine. Okay. And then I go over to the tips, and we have 1 tip. I don't think we had any others in the past few days for that. No. 1 tip, 15 bucks for Dead as Disco. Dead as Disco. It's on here for, like, it doesn't have, like, any, like, extra weight. So, yeah, okay. Dead as Disco, 15 weight. Got it. Thank you again for that. Oh, Peeve TV. Pizza, are you here? Whenever I loaded up Peeve TV, I see I eat pizzas, up arrow, Strangfurs. Was that... I can't see if you did channel points above that. Did you recommend Strangers of Paradise with channel points on Peeve TV? Is that what that was? Everglass. I need to make it to where you guys can type it out on Peeve TV. Sorry about that. Everglass. What did you want on Peeve TV? And Immortal Flame. Dead as Disco. Okay, so I'll give an extra weight to Dead as Disco. Gotcha. And then extra weight to Strangers. You're gonna make that one Dome Keeper. Okay. Sure. Okay, I think we're good. Any last minute suggestions, tips, anything? Otherwise, I think we're good. I think I've got it organized. Oh. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Fucking yawning. Let me make sure the spin duration is at 30 seconds. Good. Nice and long. Nice and uncomfortably long spin. Are you guys ready? Did you add RoboQuest? I don't think so. Who wanted RoboQuest? Oh, Blad. Hey, Blad, do you want to recommend something else? Anyway. Okay, thank you. RoboQuest. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're good. All right. That is not on. There we go. That's better. You guys ready? Very exciting. Behold the wheel. Look at all this. Look at, where's the Umama Sume section? Look at how much smaller it is. There's also like a very tiny Umama Sume wedge somewhere in here. I think a 2-weighted one somewhere. Or maybe it's that one. That might be it. Actually, no, that's more than 2-weight. Yeah, there's another one like way over here somewhere. All right. So, whatever this lands on the next time I do a stream 0, which will be next time I sit at my computer, we'll be playing this. This is a 30-second long spin, so we're gonna need pause champs, Gamba, all the things. Oh, YouTube chat. Did you guys want to suggest anything? I normally take like 3 suggestions from YouTube chat. Sorry. Any Metroid you might own or demo available, Prime or Dread? I wouldn't be willing to do that. Because I want to one day do like full Prime playthroughs. And I've already played through all the 2D Metroids on stream. Especially Dread. I 100% of the fuck out of it. Liza P DLC? No, we're trying to avoid like spoiler heavy stuff, so preferably game demos or like a roguelite that maybe I already own. So like not something I have to purchase and not like a continuation of something, or I mean it depends. Like Labyrinth of the Demon King's on here, I allowed that, but like if someone's like, hey, continue your 140-hour Dragon's Dogma 2 playthrough, I'd be like, no. You have Barony? I do have Barony. We can do Barony. Barony. Dench Attack. Yeah, you guys keep recommending that. Belatra. Okay. All right, we should be good. I normally take 3 from YouTube because I know you guys don't have channel points. So Black Reliquary, Darkest Dungeon. Man, I've been trying to play Darkest Dungeon off stream and I just I'm gonna say no to that. I want to love Darkest Dungeon, but like that's not something I'll be able to just jump into. That would be a whole fucking thing. If you want to pick something else, I'll add it. But yeah. With them all, huh? How'd you like Metro 2 Samus Returns? I think it was my favorite of all the ones, like all the 2D ones. Pre-Dread. Well, okay then. Okay. Do we have any other suggestions from YouTube? Also, Twitch chat, don't try to rig the system by going over there. Okay, I think we're good. All right. All right, here we go. I'm looking at the wheel. It's a nice looking wheel. All right, here we go. 30-second long spin, by the way. Not horse racing manager. Oh God, is this gonna land on a tiny wedge? That is disco? Small wedge? What is happening? Oh God, it went into the... Are you fucking serious? Don't let me hear you guys complain about single weighted wedges anymore. What are the odds of that? That was a single channel point weighted wedge. That just won. How am I going to even continue Northern Journey, dude? I don't remember. It's such a weird fucking game. Okay. I guess next stream we're continuing Northern Journey. There's a decent number of them. Yeah. There is. Like, that's the way I see it. Like, you guys are like, oh, it's one weight. But, like, if you look at this whole... I assume you can see my mouse. If you look at this whole bit, like, that's all those one-weighted channel points. I think there's, like, a few that are, like, 2 or 3 weight in here, but that's pretty much it. And there's, like, some here. So, like, together, it's a pretty fat wedge. Also, there's some over here. One, like, here. I can't even fucking read whatever it is. There's Downwell right here, and then there's, like... I don't know what the fuck that is. Something tiny. That's crazy though. Look at that. Just, I don't even know which one of these it is. I can't even fucking see. It's one of these. Okay. All right. Well, that's wild. Northern Journey it is. Finally, a streamer that isn't scamming us. Yeah, I know. Right? Not gonna lie, at the end of that, I was rooting for Morbid Metal or Brush Barrel because I know I know some of y'all have been like pushing for that. I don't know what the fuck they are, but or hell, even Data's Disco. I know y'all been recommending that a lot. Oh yeah, Immortal, that's rough. It was almost Data's Disco. It was almost rigged to where the one tip today would have won. So close. But I mean, it stays on the wheel. It's still on the wheel. It's a pretty fat wedge. I guess the downside to like a channel point redemption winning is the wheel size doesn't like change too much. Like the upside to like something that was tipped getting wiped off, that's a fat wedge that gets removed, and everything else gets higher odds. This is like barely anything's gonna change. Yeah. I just thought of a problem. I don't know. I don't know if it's a problem, but it's something I hadn't considered. Because I said you guys can like stack up channel points to like add weight, like to the same thing. But if it's losing one a day, and there's like, I don't know, say 10 of you all saying like Fortnite or some shit. That's going to be like 10 weight. And then the next day it's going to go up to 19 weight. And then the next day it's going to go up to 28 weight. And 37 weight. Which I guess that's fine because y'all are banding together and it's going to get picked. But yeah, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. We'll see. We'll see. Because I don't mind y'all like building it up like that outside of tipping. But on the same note, my fear is like a bunch of you guys like banding together and basically constantly recommending some kind of Fall Guys equivalent with that system and like trying your best to fucking rig it like constantly to where I get annoyed. At least if it's through tips, like the Mama Sume stuff, at least I'm getting paid from that. You know, that's paid torture. Rigged, unpaid torture. Well, Fall Guys isn't allowed, so you're wasting your points. Fast Penguin? No, I actually also banned Fast Penguin. There's 2 games that are banned. Like directly. Fall Guys and Fast Penguin. Fall Guys, you guys know why. I can't fucking take it anymore after the subathon thing. Like, and I played it for like fucking 20 hours. And we're just playing the same levels over and over. And then someone came out of the woodwork who's like a fucking Fall Guys pro and won every match. And like, so it was just like, okay, let's all go lose again. It was just, I'm so done with Fall Guys. And then Fast Penguin was recommended on like another like random idea I had. And we played that one stream completely randomly. Holy shit. I have no interest in ever playing Fast Penguin again. Anyway, Northern Journey though. That's an interesting one. I already have some time in Northern Journey. So I guess whatever we do next stream, 0 stream, will be a continuation. Which is good because then, you know, I can add it to the Northern Journey VODs. You know, fatten that up a bit. And as for like spoilers, like I told you, I don't want to continue like some kind of big playthrough. Northern Journey is just this weird fucking just bizarre indie game. It's fucking weird. It's like a fever dream. So I don't mind continuing it. You never even seen it? Yeah, it's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just fucking strange. But it's cool. It's almost, and the world has got like a weird, like, I don't know, atmosphere and almost immersion to it. But everything else is just bizarre. It's the word, I guess. Are you searching / playing only demos? What about a short game, like 12 hours for a playthrough? No. Like, this is... How long have I been live right now? This is probably about as long as these streams will get. How long have I been live? Does anyone check? I can't see it. Almost 5 hours. Yeah, these streams are like 3 to 5 hours, and I'm gonna be like, I'm probably gonna spend an hour yapping before, and then like about an hour yapping at the end. So it's more like 3 hours of gameplay, maybe more, but sometimes maybe less. I don't know. It's a bit of a fucking toss up. So getting me to start a playthrough, like a proper playthrough, I don't really want to do that, because that, if I ever decide to go back and play that game in the future, I now have this kind of awkward open playthrough where like Bastion, someone recommended Bastion earlier, and like I kind of want to do it because I've always wanted to finish Bastion, but I always stop playing. I've tried twice now. I stopped playing at the same spot pretty much. But like that's an open playthrough from like 2017, 2018 or some shit. And for me to go and continue my save again, it's this weird, like that's too much time away from it. So like, what am I going to do? Like start the playthrough over a fucking third time? And now like in the VODs, there's going to be like, here's the first half of Bastion, and then here's another series of VODs that's the second half of Bastion, or sorry, the first half of Bastion again. It's, I don't know. I don't want a bunch of opened playthroughs. But demos, I'm fine with. And free-to-play games, I'm pretty okay with. Just keep in mind that if it's like a few hours of gameplay and it's some big, long, drawn-out free-to-play experience where it's like, oh, yeah, it doesn't really get good until like 10 to 15 hours in, well, then that stream's never going to get really good, you know? Which is why game demos are great for this, because they're usually a tailored experience to like get you into the action or whatever's going on like sooner than later. And maybe they can potentially be beaten, during that segment. Is Genshin banned? I'm gonna say yeah, because like you guys already got me to play Genshin once, and I don't see any upside to me going back to it. Umamasume, at least, like, you're getting into the horse races relatively quickly, and you guys can gamble points on it. So like so you can like win a bunch of channel points, which then can be used for this system. So even if you don't like the horse girl simulator, it's still, you could at least take part in the gamba. So that's why I'm kind of okay with that. But Genshin, I'm just gonna be, I'm not gonna be having a good time. No one had a good time during that one Genshin stream. Nope. You know the Fallout 4 meme? Nobody or everybody disliked that. That was that Genshin stream, myself included. Everyone who hated Genshin hated that they were that they were stuck there, myself included. And everyone who loved Genshin hated it because I was shit talking Genshin the whole time. Poor bastard seeing me in the category being like, "Oh, you're new to Genshin? Welcome." And I'm like, this shit fucking sucks, man. Like, oh my God, it's such a ripoff of Breath of the Wild and this and that. Everyone's like, oh. Genshin was shared suffering. You know what? It's kind of funny. The liquid gold fountain that we have now, that was born during that cursed Genshin segment. It's pretty fitting, I would say. Because that was whenever, like, I have it in a VOD or a highlight or something somewhere. Like, you guys, during that subathon, like, you unlocked the fountain while I was playing Genshin. So there's this moment, like, at the peak of me hating my fucking existence, because I'm stuck playing that shitty fucking game. I'm ranting about it, and I don't even notice that the sub count is like 1 away from hitting whatever it was, to where I had to have a fucking liquid gold fountain on my stream for big tips. So like mid rant, I notice, and I'm like, wait, no. It fucking ticks over, and just this sadness washes across the stream. Anyway, it's pronounced Genshin, Peeve. It's fucking not. I've never heard anyone say that. You're lying. It must be a meme. You genuinely should do a $200 milk fountain. Liquid gold fountain, I think we could get away with. Milk fountain, I don't know how that would go. That one's, if you picture the gold fountain as is, with the statues that, you know, their mouths are open and the liquid gold is going into their mouths and coming out of other parts. Imagine that, but with like a white liquid. I don't know. I don't think it would go well, if I'm being honest. Twitch disliked that. For anyone who doesn't know why we're talking about milk, I just beat Majora's Milk. Okay. Steve, do you mean Majora's Mask? No. No, I don't. I'm not going to spoil anything in Majora's Mask, but like, imagine a world of, like, imagine like this world, right? And it's very, very low population, very close knit. Basically one city and some surrounding areas. And everyone in that world is an alcoholic. But they don't drink alcohol, they drink milk. That's Majora's Mask. Yeah, milk situation's crazy. It truly was, yeah. Like, everyone is, they have a milk bar, and you go in, and then the barkeep's like, what do you have? We got some fine vintage milk on today. It's like, I could go for a nice vintage milk. Thank you very much. Vintage milk? You mean cheese? No. It's like, I guess because it's a kid's game, they don't want to, like, their charming way of like having a bar without the alcohol was to replace it with milk. But then they lean into it so hard. There's like a ranch nearby, and then there's like cows that, you know, you might be like, yeah, no, duh, Peeve, but like, I don't want to spoil anything for Majora's Mask. Okay, if you're worried about the dumbest Majora's Mask spoiler of all time, that's barely a spoiler. It's just a stupid fucking thing that you could even do it in Ocarina of Time as well, I believe. Maybe, I think. Anyway, maybe mute for 30 seconds. Yeah, to milk a cow in Majora's Mask and get milk in your bottle, you don't physically like approach the cow. You play the cow a song. It's a song about a horse. You play a horse song for the cow, and then the cow talks to you and goes, wow, that song just makes me want to spray milk everywhere. I'm pretty sure that's a direct quote, by the way. And then it goes, ooh, and then you get a bottle of milk. I'm not kidding. Yeah, ooh, I'm gonna milk, and then milk sprays everywhere, and Link has to catch it. So anytime we're talking about Majora's Mask, we're talking a lot about milk. Milk is a very central theme in that game. It's fucking weird, like extent, which is great. It's not how you milk a cow, IRL. Dude, I spent so long trying to figure out how to get milk out of a cow in that game. And that, I know there's someone out there who muted. It's like, oh, is he still going to spoil that? I'm not going to. But like the realization was, I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? It's so stupid. Yeah, it's a very milk-based game. Oh, did somebody ask if they could unmute? Oh, or are you just saying that? He's done spoiling the entirety of the game. No, it's a fucking stupid mechanic. It's a really stupid mechanic, but I don't know. Like I said, I know there's always people, like, if someone were to have this conversation a month and a half ago, whenever it was, I would have been the one muting. I'd been like, oh, I appreciate the heads up. I haven't played Majora's Mask. I don't care how small of a spoiler it is. I'm going to mute. That would have been me. So I'm always careful about that. Or I try to be. Anyway. Shit. Okay. So next stream 0 is Northern Journey. It's gonna be fucking wild. And Final Sentence might release in an hour or two, or 2 hours, hour and a half. Nobody knows. And if that happens, I will be back and we will be typing. The typler will return. Who doesn't know what Final Sentence is? I've been looking forward to it for months. It's a typing battle royale where you're forced to play Russian roulette as you type in a room of other people trying to type. And whoever wins survives, everyone else gets shot. I type very fast, so for me, it's great. I'm interested to see what they do with like ranking, because I might be fucking suffering. I don't know. They might put me in like, I imagine I'd be in whatever the fucking highest rank is, which would probably be hell. Take a lunch break? Yeah, I should go get something to eat. Maybe use the bathroom. Were the rumors true then? No Wind Waker for the next 3 months. I don't know if I assume you're memeing. It's like, okay, first of all, how did these rumors already start? Like, this has been a topic since literally yesterday. Second of all, where did 3 months come from? Is it though? No. If Final Sentence is about to shadow drop, I will be taking some time to play the fuck out of it. We'll still do stream 0. But Wind Waker, we're gonna like, let me get it out of my system. before we do that. Hey, no problem, Red, and thank you again. Insanely generous. I mean, you fucking know this, but yeah, sorry I couldn't beat it. But yeah, I've gotten a taste for the game. I like it. I'm not that like I'm surprised I like it. I didn't expect the. Put it this way, I don't really remember much about the combat from Replicant, and I beat Replicant. I'm not saying the combat was bad in Replicant, but I feel like it, at least for me, it just wasn't very memorable. And I'm sure Automata's combat is based on Replicant's, but I really can't remember Replicant's combat. If I went and watched a VOD, I'd be like, oh, right. But I don't fucking remember. It's simpler than you prefer? I think, I think that might have been one of my mod complaints. It is very spammy. They aren't really that similar? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't fucking remember the combat, which I think makes it difficult for me because if I'm not engaged with the combat, then I'm not engaged with the fights and I'm not engaged with the boss encounters, so I don't retain much, you know? Well, if I'm fighting like a really difficult fight, I'm gonna remember that moment. Hell, that's one reason why, like I said, like I can appreciate the challenge of very hard demo, but like I kind of want to get a feel for it off of very hard, because then you're not paranoid about something breathing in your direction and you falling over dead. So like I kept just spamming the same fucking attack because it was safe. Which I hate doing. So yeah, I'd be more inclined to like see how it feels in like hard or something, because you can do some cool shit. The fact you didn't retain it speaks volumes. I mean, to be fair, that's during a subathon, and like I had all these other games mixed in and shit, and there's a lot going on, so it's all very overwhelming. But yeah, I do not remember like anything about the combat in Replicant, like at all. Yeah, so I don't know. Again, thank you, Red. Automata definitely would engage me far more than Replicant did combat-wise. So Wind Waker, when Final Sentence doesn't release? No, I wouldn't go live later today with Wind Waker. I haven't even decided how I'll play Wind Waker. I'll probably just say fuck it and do it on like the Switch 2 thing. But I mean, all signs are pointing to Final Sentence releasing in like an hour and a half. Rumors swirling. They're part of that Triple I Steam event, which, as far as I understand, it's mostly like that event is mostly for like launch trailers and stuff. They just added, according to Gib, they added a DLC something to the Steam page like today. Which, why would they do that if it's not about to release? Let me see, what? Wait, where did Gib get that from? I'm not even seeing that. Oh, wait, am I on the... Oh, I see it. It's, yeah, Final Sentence Supporter Pack. Yeah, supporter pack includes black and brass typewriter, paper crane, additional furniture styles for your desk and chair. What? Okay. That's funny. Did not expect this game to have cosmetics. Oh, I could see pictures of it. Here, look, guys. You wanna? Here, we're good here. Yeah. Holy. Incredible. Yeah, this got published this morning. Oh, yeah, you get the paper crane, too. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, that's what it looks like typing. Yeah, look at this pleb with this green one. What a loser. Doesn't he have a doesn't even have a bird? Oh, do we have a white desk? Is that what this is compared to the wood desk? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, wow. What a nice desk. It's still all shitty and covered in blood and stuff. Look at the chair. It's literally just a... Yeah. I'd probably get it, honestly, just to, like, further support it. I fucking love that game. Yeah, it's a, like, I'm jealous of all the ideas I have swirling in my head, game ideas. I'm jealous that, like, I didn't come up with that. A fucking battle royale typing game? And then you throw in Russian roulette and shit and, like, this real fucked up scenario? Like, I should have came up with that. Not that I would have done anything with the idea, but I wanted to at least be like, hey, this is kind of like that idea I had. Yeah, it's really good. So yeah, all signs are pointing to yes. Ugh. All signs point to it releasing in an hour and a half. Oh, hold on. Oh, cool. I got an offer for to get a key for Shinobi Art of Vengeance DLC. Sorry, I just glanced at my email. I love Shinobi Art of Vengeance. The DLC looks fucking weird because it has like Robotnik and shit. If they want to give me a key for it, yeah, I'd fucking take that. Okay, I was checking for something. I don't see it. Anyway, yeah. You guys will, you know, if the copium is strong enough, you will see me in you will see me in an hour and a half. If all of our copium combined summons Final Sentence launch, that might pop off on Twitch. The demo popped off a bit. Like, that's, imagine Final Sentence becomes the new Twitch meta, and then people who type really fast start getting a bit more traction. And then people are like, dude, teach me how to type, bro. Then I start holding typing coaching classes. I'm basically just, I'll just reskin like a Mavis Beacon game and sell it. Peeve's Beacon. Peeve's Bacon. There you go. I really hope, I've said this a few times, I hope Final Sentence becomes the the flavor of the month Twitch meta. You know, similar to like what Fall Guys did. I don't think it'd be as big, but because it would be so fucking funny to see streamers who can't type for shit going against each other in like a lobby where like they're the only where like someone like me isn't allowed in. So they're all like trying their best to type fast and not fuck up. They would all die. I just realized people who are like really bad at typing would make enough mistakes to where everyone in the lobby would die. No one would be able to actually fucking finish the match. I wonder what happens if everyone dies and only one's left alive. Do they have to finish the round or do they just win? I don't know. Anyway, I want to see like a Twitch meta where everyone's like going on like a training montage to get better at typing. And so they're dude, imagine like everyone playing like Mario Teaches Typing and Mavis Beacon and like all those old fucking typing games from the 90s. Imagine that being the content you see from like massive streamers on Twitch just so they could try to win one round of Final Sentence. You know how people get with their fucking BRs, you know? Like, it would be so funny. Holy fuck. It's so much potential for like the funniest fucking content. And then, you know, maybe people wanting to see someone that can actually type. But maybe there's something for me too. But I really just want to fucking play the game. Yeah. Are you sure becoming the typler isn't your real midlife crisis? You seem amazingly hyped to be top typist on Twitch. Dude, I do typing tests for fun. On top of that, I've yet to have a typing game that scratched that itch for me. Because usually a typing game has you typing like phrases or a single word or something, like Typing of the Dead. You know, you'll type like one word. That's not like, if you're a typist, if you know how to fucking type, you know, you want to type a fucking page. You want room to fucking run with it, you know, and you just don't have that in typing games. But with this, you're literally doing that most of the time. And then you got a gun to your head when you fuck up. Like, and you're forced to play Russian roulette. And there's other people in the room getting shot, and you're seeing them going ragdoll. And then you'll see, like, on the little meter at the top, how close you are to winning, and then how close people are catching up to you, which makes you type faster, which makes you make more mistakes. It's so well done. So yeah. Anyway, I'm fucking rambling. I'm going to get some food and use the bathroom, and I might be back in like an hour. We'll see. Keep an eye out. Yeah. Send y'all over to Peeve TV for now. A lot of new stuff on there. Channel changing. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. I added up all the hours. All the content on Peeve TV right now across all the channels. And currently, and it's nowhere near everything I have. It's a fucking drop in the bucket. Currently, across all the channels on Peeve TV, because you could switch channels, you know, there's playthrough, variety, Soulsborne, and then Soulsborne first playthrough, and then Bashi and Kenshi, etc. 3,027 hours across all the channels right now. And it's a drop in the fucking bucket. That's wild. Anyway, so go check that out. Flip the channels, all that. You guys can scan now and use the pip feature even if you're not subbed. Anyway, I'll see you guys hopefully in an hour, if Final Sentence releases, hour and a half. So keep an eye out. Otherwise, I'll see y'all for the next Stream Zero segment tomorrow. Anyway, bye everybody.